Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, we guys when we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Hope you guys are excited for today. We're in for a long one. Again, congrats on being first. How you two doing today? Hope you're ready. As ready as I'm gonna be with me waking up at 3 a.m. But you know, other than that, I should be good to go. Not like that's abnormal, oddly enough. Every time I play in one of these, it's just excitement keeping or waking me up early. All right, let me just get the last few things here ready, and we're good to go. We'll be starting with Stalker just because it's something different from what we've been playing recently, if nothing else. Ugh. But we'll be doing a couple games. I normally don't stream as well, just because they're like, I try and do story-based games mainly, with the exception of like multiplayer games. And sometimes roguelike. I guess I do a healthy mix, but we're gonna try and do less story today, or at least like shorter story. Or maybe a short story, because I'm for those who know or who've seen me do this before, I do one lives, or at least like limited lives. Helps keep the tension high, shall we say, and me on my toes. I feel like it's a good way to get me ready here. All right. Hey, make sure everything is good here. It looks a little blurry on my end. Nice. It's kind of, you know, Matthew, you're bringing up Mercenaries reminded me. It's kind of crazy how that kind of genre of open map games, not necessarily, well, I guess it's technically an open world, kind of died off, funnily enough. And by that, I mean, like, the ones like It or Crackdown, where it's like total destruction. You don't see a whole lot of those anymore. Alright. New game. I did do a test save to test it out. There are a few stutters, but honestly, the performance is definitely much better than it was last time I had played this. Alright. I will let you guys pick what are... We're going to go with 3 life here. What faction... Let me... Audio cut out here. 1 second, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, it's good. That always throws me off when I click on this, because it cuts, or it stops the main menu theme. But yeah, what faction, and you know, we'll even say like, what kind of weapon are we taking? What are we feeling? Sawed-off shotgun, perhaps? Classic? The Thompson? Or something a little different? This is true. And this is a very nice shotgun, actually. New shotgun. That's most of our points, but hey. Not like we are gonna need too many of them here. We'll take the basic armor then. Let's take our headlamp. Got 50 points left, so I think we just take a bit of meds. Take a bit of meds, give ourselves the life granter. Not that it'll probably come up because of how long a full day in-game is. Now, what faction, actually? Do we go just the loner faction, which is like your default, you know, experience? Do we do cheeky Breaker Bandits? Hero Sky, which is Mercenary Light. Mercenaries, or I guess Stalker Plus. Actual mercenaries. Are we freedom loving? Or are we bound by duty? Anything that stick out? Could also go brain scorched and go monolithian. Just shoot everyone on sight. That would definitely be a way to warm up. We definitely can be. technically that's bandits, mercs, or monolithians, or depending on who you ask, probably military too here. We'll go. I think we'll go bandit here if we're gonna be the bad guys. We'll start as the low tier bad guys. After all, we got to give them some wiggle room. We'll still go with the sawed off here. So we could go with a 20 gauge there. As much as I would like this, we won't be able to afford it, so we'll just grab that. The steel helmet's tempting. But I doubt we can't afford it. And because we're bandits, we'll do this. So we won't have a respirator, we'll have to steal one. But we will start in Dark Valley. That seems good. Alright. Here we go. Ended collateral damage, right? It's an easier write-off, Matthew. No, it was just someone posing as a doctor there, as a front. I assure you. I'm gonna go ahead and open up some coffee beans here. Just to get started early, shall we say. Come on. Thank you. It is indeed the radiation, but luckily we have anti-rad meds here. Howdy, hardy, by the way. Welcome in. You know, it was just me getting the slightly radioactive coffee beans. That's what it is. Freshly looted. All right. Yeah, nothing like a little bit of radiation to go with there. The the caffeine, really gets that pep in your step. And the Geiger counter going, but be any mind to that thing anyways. All right. I just saw something. Dark Valley was one of the places that was a little bit more performance heavy. So we'll be able to see how much a performance increase or decrease this update will be, because this should run a bit smoother in the actual gameplay. Oh yeah, a little bit later I will possibly be doing a game that's very special to me. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Dragon's Dogma will be trying to at least go through all of Bitter Black Isle during the stream here, if not do the full game. Because yes, I can beat the full game well within the time frame. Maybe not. That'll depend on if we do a new character or not. We probably will, so maybe we won't do the full game. We'll see there. It is an awesome game. We'll at least be going through Bitter Black Isle, though, on a new character. I would say the full game on a new character, but part of what lets me beat it so quick normally is having the the port crystals pre-placed, shall we say. Um, all right. I have a feeling it's just taking this long because apparently to get this working, you have with one of the bugs I had, we had to delete the shader cache. So again, just like with what's it called? Total or not Total War, Mountain Blade, there may be some slightly longer loads or stutters, but it was running smooth, like relatively smooth after a little bit from what I was able to test yesterday. And load times are actually much quicker once we actually get in. Character creation is always a long load process, anyways. Oh. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma is one of the games I'm basically guaranteed to play. Another game. Yep, it's loaded. Another game. Okay, that's why it did it. Okay, that's an easy fix. I know which mod that is. 1 second. 1 second. That's why it was a long load time. I was gonna turn that on because it makes the game a little bit more interesting with what appears in the shop because it randomizes it more. Where is it? But we'll just have to disable that. Let's see. Pretty sure it's down towards the bottom here. Yeah, alternative add-ons. Which is weird because that wasn't given issues before. 1 second. Oh, I always forget if there's a search option here. Of course, now that I'm looking for it, I won't be able to see it, but guess that's not that. Let's just see. There it is. Trader Destockifier. There we go. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Yeah, sorry about that. Literally, I had loaded it up earlier to make sure it was running too, so it's just like critical error happened, of course, as soon as I actually start recording. Essentially, don't you just love it? It's like you get two things when you load up a stream. Everything works perfectly, even when it probably shouldn't, or something breaks. There's no in between. All right, we'll quickly load back in. The load screen hopefully won't be as long. We'll do a Tangia dungeon here while you guys are waiting. Hopefully, all the bugs happen early while I'm in the kind of headspace to deal with it, right? Well, I'm not like tired trying to navigate issues. Mind you, as we go on the 24-hour stream, if we have any issues like that with a game, um, we'll probably just skip over it for the time being. Just because I will probably not be able to be fucked with trying to manage that, while probably also struggling to stay awake. There we go. And this should load much quicker now. That should load much quicker. Alright, we'll do another Tangia dungeon. Another one of the games, as I was mentioning, by the way, before I got distracted with the bug there. Another one of the games we'll be doing is a fresh save on Enter the Gungeon. I didn't pick my spawn point. Okay. One more thing here. I have know of something that I didn't test as extensively. I may be causing this as well here. 1 second. Alternative patches, no. Where is it? Where is the A Life extension? One moment. By the way, don't be surprised if you see the cats come in and investigate a little bit more. Um, they'll probably be very curious when A Life fixes. Where's A Life Plus? Uh, they've seemed to like learn the normal streaming schedule to the point where if it leaves the normal time frame, they seem to get a little curious as to what's going on. It's not that. Where is the A Life Plus? I swear I tested this, by the way. Literally right before stream, I had tested it. Funnily enough. If not, we'll go and move on to something else for a bit, and I'll come back to this. Or I just slightly tweak it. Okay, come on. This problem when looking through all this. You're looking through like, well, as you can see on the number right here, over 500 mods. Um, Trying to find and there's quite a few options. So you're trying to find like the one or two things that are not playing nice, and that can be a little bit tricky. All right, on mod name probably won't help much. Oh no, it won't help because the number. Yep, yep. Uh, um, script priority. Oh wait, I think I just saw it there. Let's see. You may be right. We may be in for a long stream here, Wolfkin. Just a feeling. Um, If I can't find it, we'll try and one last time here. We may go ahead and just swap and, like I said, come back to this. Make sure crash fishing or fixes it says there. Just go ahead and do that. Yeah, these are not needed. Realistic magazines, it's not there. Where is it? I also remember what it's near. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon's another one. And that'll be on a fresh save. So that could also be very interesting. Because it's been a while since I've played Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, it's not under that. Run another one here of the Tangia dungeon. Oh, there we go. And a HUD. Let's see. It's under newly added, isn't it? That would be why, probably. It was towards the bottom here. Yep, right here. That's where it was. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. That was supposed to add like a little bit of extra like scripting to it, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the trouble causer there. To be completely honest. Oh, someone got something good. I heard that. Are we starting the so long the narrator died again here? Here, hold on. We gotta add percussive maintenance here. It's funny I can even get these. Proper percussive maintenance is necessary to get it working here. Even loaded quicker. Okay, that's definitely what was causing it. Funny. All the time I was testing it before, because I did mess around with it a little bit, so it's not like it was brand new. It's jank. All the jank. Alright. Last time, game. Play nice. 3 lives. Do this. We'll actually select our spawn position. By the way, if you guys truly want me to suffer, there is an option for that. It's called the Baikal here. Almost all my points for a rifle that is break action single shot. Just gonna throw that out there. Because there may be more than one life here. Alright, and there we go. Now we know what we're doing. One last Tangia dungeon. By the way, I did up the voucher rate as well for this. So you guys are more likely to get redeems from the loot, by the way. Oh yeah, that is a much better load time. Okay, so that was literally probably causing more issues than it seemed like. Okay. That was a much faster load. Oh. And this is why I test mod pack, like a mod pack extensively, even if I've messed with it before after an update. Some things just behave weird. All right, queue up another one here for you guys. Let me. Oh, I was gonna check my stuff. I've gotten. There we go. Finally. No errors on loading. No crashes on trying to start the game up. Just us. Our trusty shotgun. Which actually counts. This one is part of a weapon pack I downloaded just to add some extra variety to what we can find. This one, as you may have seen there. I hear gunfire already. It may or may not be counted as a pistol. So we can in fact one-hand it and just blast away here. Alright. Before I forget to, I always do some slight adjustments, just because I don't care for some of the stuff that's enabled by default here. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Limited bolts, no. Full outfit looting. All this is the same, except for we do this just so it doesn't block us from offloading some stuff, and the anomaly detector. And that's all the changes we have to do, and there we go. We heard shooting over here. Zombies. I figured. You know, funny enough, in all the testing I did before this, the zombies on spawn never appeared. But every time it seems like I've tried to stream this, I had a lot of ammo. That's a good start. In the sense that we get some starting ammo for guns we'll get soon. None of these are usable, really. So we're just going to go ahead and drop them here. Take the only usable part. I see that right. I did. They customized our backpack. For being a bandit. Nice. Very fitting. Maybe the same as the standard tracksuit. That serves as like the, you know, the most recognized uniform for the bandits. Alright. We will go talk to the Sultan real quick. I'm just running with my detector out, because why not? Might as well. On the off chance, you know. Look at those gunshots. Probably just more zombies here. There's a bunch of lootables we'll grab here. Here's an anomaly right there. Not just the detector, but actually hearing the anomaly. I'll have to be careful immediately upon leaving. He must be the Sultan. Alright, any work you want done? A renegade in Darkscape. 20 duty patches. Take the farm job. It's spawning them over there. Okay, now they're free stalker. Okay. Alright. Let's grab what we can here. You know, sneak into his lockers here and grab his vodka stash. And there we go. We got a few members here to join us. By the way, you guys are free to issue any challenges you feel like during this. You know, don't hold back on my account. I may or may not be used to them with this game especially, considering back when I did the Wheel of Pain, this was one of the games. Very fun. Very wonky. Alright. I have a feeling I know what's causing this. We may need to turn one thing down. Just because darks, like, some of these areas are high load or high population zones. Yeah, turn that down. We'll see how this does. We're gonna give that a wide berth till we get something with a bit more range than a shotgun. Because that's a military outpost. Don't worry, we'll be back for them later. You know, no one's pockets are being left unrun here. Alright. Come here, fleshy. Okay, no, I spoke too soon. There is, in fact, radiation in the water. Alright. A stalker spawning in. One idea. I wonder if this is still applicable. One second here. There used to be an old fix I used to do, and I'm wondering if it's still applicable for helping any little bit with the stutters. Oh, that was what was doing it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. It was running on a third of the CPU cores there. Okay. There we go. Sprint right by the danger. Closing the game, alright. So what you're saying is if I run into an issue, well, I've just gotta, you know, deal with it. I see. I respect it. You know, they're not bugs, they're anomalies. As some would say. Yeah, by the way, guys, one of the other games I was thinking of, it's not my normal kind of thing to play, but I was gonna make the offer, you know, as like a short game to play. I do have a couple like, well, I have a fighting game installed called Guilty Gear. If you guys, I don't know how much you guys are interested in that, but I figured it couldn't hurt as like an option for later in the stream, just as something to swap to. What are you shooting at? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. This place is always giving me issues. The actual FPS is not bad, but I have a feeling that's the AI over there. Ah, they're unloading from much farther away. Okay. I think I might need to turn the NPC offline, or the exclusion zone there, just a little bit shorter, maybe. Ow. Ow. Yeah. 1 second. Not closing the game, so it's fine. Do this. I have a feeling it's just activating too many AI and they keep, like, being just in that sweet spot from how it's working. Oh. Alright. Put that up. That's someone right there? One's over there, so we gotta be careful. Oh, I didn't. I canceled the reload. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And they have finished off all my bandit assistants. Alright. Crap. Oh, yeah. Nope, no hiding in bushes like that. That's 1 life. I will have to be very on point with the shotgun here. The point I should probably buy some slugs for consistency against stalkers early. It doesn't help we have a duty member there with the stalkers just going, oh, hey, that's a nice fancy mission you got here. It's a shame if someone with a light machine gun is just, and decent armor is just sitting there, you know, ready to tank buckshot and go, no, that's not enough. At least we're nice and speedy right now, thanks to the armor we're wearing. Alright. We'll go ahead and buy some slug shells. I didn't want to do it if I could get away with it, because that's half our starting money. Probably not gonna have a choice. We start with a decent amount of buckshot and we'll find more. We'll just go ahead and get 2 stacks of slugs here. Consistency of slugs, well, it'll be better out of this thing, probably. At the very least, it'll actually penetrate. Alright. And plus, any slugs we don't use on them, we can use on, you know, the military. When they, and... Oh, shit. Ah, he's already loot. Oh, no. I was about to say, he was already looted, but no. Alright. This ammo is basically useless, but we'll take it. Alright. Well, we get a mask to, conceal our identity. I mean, this is basically worthless, but this will at least give us more carry weight here. And a slight amount of damage resistance, even over basic gear. I guess it's something. And something is better than nothing. That is a large group of renegades. I do have squad variants turned up, by the way. As well as random squads. So we could get anything. Probably load buck, just in case some mutants here. Ow. Get off me. Well. Not the tightest spread out of the short barrel, which is why I wanted to grab the slugs here. Nearly dying to a flesh. Wonderful start here. Wonderful start. Alright, quickly. Get through that radiation. We are already, letting it wear off, though. We're gonna light this campfire that should be over here. So we don't have to make a run back. We, end up biting the dust. By the way, those of you who paid attention to the character creation will probably have noticed I did turn on all the hard mode settings. So, like, the economy and everything else is going to be hard. Oh. Those were duds. Oh, crap. They are being very aggressive here. Alright. Gotta make sure we keep this thing loaded here. Alright. Oh. Not sure the shotgun is quite accurate enough here. Make full use of these slugs. Alright. I'm in the bush, which is why he's not able to see me. I turn. Yeah. We're gonna reload and I'm just gonna run over there. I'm not gonna shoot him from this because clearly I have it to where they can't see through foliage, so we're not just getting lasered through the bushes here, but obviously that leads to other issues. Back it up here. Because you either get lasered through these bushes because they don't care about them, or they care about them, but a little too good in some cases. Oh. Let's get over here. This is actually better. Build these last couple here. Oh crap. Alright. One way of doing it. I have no more healing. Me suppress here. Yeah. Kappa Barrel does not make it easy. That's... And this is why I give myself 3 lives, by the way, so not immediately going back to the character creator. In case of just like either very poor performance or bugs. By poor performance, I mean unusually poor. I could have cheesed him from the tree, but I'm not gonna do that. We aren't gonna abuse the AI like such. It'd be a solid object. Actually, thinking about it. Okay. That's most certainly what's happening there. It's actually connecting with that, and also we were bleeding there. Yeah. A little bit jank. That's because shotguns can't penetrate like heavy surfaces like that normally, and his rifle can. So while you can see through that, it's not. You're not always able to shoot through it.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's
Exactly,
not
we
dead.
weren't dead quite yet.
He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
We are, in fact, getting better. We need to attack from this angle. Just so we don't have that happen again. Would help if I loaded my gun first. Alright. Oh. He just bled out. How is this not loaded? I was pretty sure I loaded it. Alright. Come on. It's because of the healing. Blast him there. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, prick. Okay. I'm dead here. He literally got behind us and body block. All right. Like I said, just a little bit of a warm up. As long, if we're gonna die from a bleed from that, give me some slack. We have one med kit charge, by the way. Alright, I know this is unloaded. Of course, they saw us early there, but that's fine. Alright. Don't like being shot at, so they'll kind of get back to cover there when we do shoot at them. Sometimes. Alright. This since the duty members are dead, we can swap back to buckshot too. Honestly, I'm probably better swapping to buck here. Careful. Ow. Yep. All right. All right. Different gun. Not quite reliable enough to start with. More of a backup gun. Who would have known? Shotgun, not very good against full auto. All right. We'll get the obligatory headlamp. Depending on the gun, we can get this. We could go with the full auto ourselves here. You know, make it easy on ourselves. Do we just swap to a pistol? You know, stick in the same ballpark, but give ourselves a little advantage. Gold pistol would be nice, though very expensive. Or do we go with the cheap route? We start with the literal bare basic pistol here and armor up a little bit. You know what? We start with a Makarov. We're not actually making it that much easier on ourselves, but at least I'll be able to accurately shoot with the thing. And we'll grab some armor in return. We will steal our guns. Actually, I can't take the helmet because I need the meds. Clearly. We're gonna take 2 med kits. We're gonna take 1 Yodule in here. We're gonna take some caffeine tablets in case I need to take that Yodule in. And a sausage. Oh wait, no, we don't have enough for a sausage. Well, we take 2 loaves of bread instead. I have food. Okay. We don't make it easier on ourselves, but I can at least shoot straight. Maybe. With the Makarov. I'm almost certain I'm gonna find a sawed-off shotgun. And I could barrel stuff them, but I somehow don't think running at the guys are just full auto spraying at me is gonna end well for trying to get up close and personal. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna run just a 1-minute ad here while it loads up. Apparently, already an hour in. We're gonna do that very quickly though. There will be a lot of dying, but also a lot of victory, hopefully. By the end here. By the way, things we're looking for to make this much more consistent. Green barrel gun. Which means a working gun, basically, at that point. Give or take a few jams. But a working gun, a gas mask of some kind, literally anything for a face cover, really. And that's basically it. That's our start. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Oh, game, you really are just not happy with me, are you? Okay, out of everyone who's seen me play the sport before, who recognizes where it spawned me? I'll give you a hint. I refuse to go to this place after what happened last time. And there are more than there's more than a single clip on the channel of this place. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, did I? Here, let me fix that. The radiation's really getting to me here. Actually, I have no idea why it did it that time. Probably just from my coffee here. There you go. But, now I think I recognize this place. And, I want out as soon as possible. I want out literally the second I can. But I need to head down this way. So I need to head through the whole area. How much ammo I got in this thing? 48 rounds? I like the running animation here. Doesn't quite... Like, it's not bad animation. It actually looks pretty cool, but, doesn't quite fit the vibe at the same time. Oh, yep. Turn on the obligatory, because I'm noticing I'm not getting the, what's it called? The sound effects. That's always my cue of... Yeah, I need to do just this real quick. Alright. For those who don't know what this place is, this is Truck Cemetery. In other words, hell. Because of what spawns here. I'm just gonna turn up the volume a little bit here. So I can actually hear properly. Yeah. Game gonna play nice. I really shouldn't be moving out of here in the open, actually. Like this. I knew it was gonna happen, too. But I need to be able to listen to the environment here to be safe through this. Where? Yep. 4s? Okay. Manageable. Annoying, but manageable. Like a... Pseudo dog? Okay. Like I said, at least I can aim this accurately. It's actually doing much damage. But still. Yep. Knew it'd be from behind there. Hey there. Alright. How do I get out of this one? I've got 33 shots, which I need to save. I think that pseudo dog died there. Honestly, those are going to eat up too much ammo. We're going to run across the truck top, or the tank tops here. Which isn't actually great for a variety of reasons, but it's the best I'm going to get here. Alright. And it's not good because I am just out in the open for any other faction member, but also for a few other mutants. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't even know if I can properly kill you guys.
No жив буду.
Alright. If I can kill these guys, this is a big set of possibilities. But yeah. Okay. Quite predicament. Did it save me doing the settings here real quick? No. No, just, no limited bolts. I just despise limited bolts in that I like having my classic anomaly detector. I'm pretty sure I made a save here. I wish I could take that. Well, that's signed by 19. Not quite something I can use. You know what? What you got for me here? Probably need some hollow points to actually be able to kill anything. 15 rounds for 1800. You know what? Just give me the cheapest ammo you got. Cheapest ammo. Do you have any meds? Of course you don't. Yeah, cheapest ammo on a suppressor here. So if I'm gonna shoot someone, I want it to at least be quiet. I have a feeling the pseudo dogs heard us shooting here. Oh, hold on. Normally a bandit up there. I was just thinking with that being right there. Take a quick look and see. Do we see any bandits? Oh, oh. Smoke his stuff. Let me make sure it's actually saving here after it refused to. Okay, it looks like it is. Okay. Well, I got a little bit more ammo. Back in we go. We can be quick. We can sneak by that military there. The issue was I just jumped up, right as they were there. They're much closer. That is an actual proper pseudo dog, by the way. Holy crap. And yeah, those are army guys, so we're gonna hopefully get an ambush on them. Oh, that's an ecologist right there. Try to predict his movement there. Come on. There we go. See one back there. Oh. There we go. See, my aim's not off. It was the shotgun. Oh, sound of that, by the way. Oh. There we go. Got the hit on him. I hear an SVD there. That's a suppressed SVD in the background. I've come upon one too many times. Hopefully. I think we may have gotten him there. Nope, not quite. We have not gotten Raviola there. That shotgun usable? No, it was not. Of course it wasn't. Oh. Ow. Come on. His helmet protected him. His helmet protected him, but we've got this. Okay. We've got this. Man, I'm really regretting buying the extra load of standard ammo, and I really should have just invested in the high-end stuff. You know what? Hold on. We're right here. We know they're up there. At least possibly. Any of this worth? Anything we've looted worth anything already? Take this. Take all this. Again, we're already almost at one life. Okay. Take the vodka. How much was it? It was 1,800, right? 1,800. Weren't going to be able to afford it. But if we can get them in a good spot here. Okay, screw you, pseudo dog. Screw you. I wasn't even shooting at you. They're able to see us. Ow. You're seeing my feet. Quickly. Ow. Nope.
Ну, жив буду.
Nope. Yep. Alright, fine. I'll start with an actual pistol. Okay. I knew I was getting into as soon as it was mentioned for a bad guy start, and we went with bandits. Well, I actually started in the bandit spawn here to make it not in Truck Cemetery, because I know the second I try to not choose the spawn, I will do that. I want at least a 9x19. So we'll just go one tier up. We'll go with the Grok here. Or the Gratch, however you want to say that. Honestly, I wasn't minding the pistol. It's just the Makarov reloads too often. And with the early pistols, you really need something that can kind of dump the rounds. We can actually just get 2 med kits here. Do that. And run an ad here while we load up, because, just try and get ahead of it here. We'll only be running ads during load screens, or, like, if I'm taking a break, by the way. Yes, I am enjoying this, for those wondering. I don't play the hardcore runs just because I can. I actually enjoy these. As weird as it sounds. Something about it makes it a lot more interesting to me to, like, I really have to make sure I'm prepared and everything, because for those who have seen me play before, I will brute force things if I am allowed to. As we're coming out ads, we'll do a Tangia dungeon here. There we go. And in we go. Alright. It was loading the animation here. I heard the shot, so I'm gonna go ahead and just rush to check out what that was. Get our armor on. Okay, so that's just a Dark Valley thing with the extra stutter. So that's probably because Dark Valley is a pretty high transition point. For the AI, there's a lot that goes on here. Okay, I hear movement. Also, that's actually a much nicer iron sight. Okay. I like the reload, by the way. Alright. First zombie stalker had not much, but it's something. You had this, which has a bolt or a trigger mechanism for me. Go drop that. Okay. Well. We're not gonna be able to keep the shotgun, but, this is nice. Okay, so we have an extra backpack now. That just actually is a really big upgrade for us, because, bag space early on is actually one of the main things I run into an issue with. So I think we got the blessed run, so I'm gonna make the quick save here. I'm gonna go back and stock some ammo here soon. Let's see if I can sell the shotgun at the bandits. Okay. I'm just trying to check what they were shooting at. See if I can get any more freebies here. The vodka. We'll go up and get the other stash of vodka. We'll go back and get some ammo for a pistol. Get our, 3 goons. And we should be good. Alright. Not as much there. Unfortunate, but... I mean... It's free. Looks like we got some psi block there.
Опа! Нарисовался.
Steal your baked beans, Sultan. Alright. People into the zone who need to get things done. Okay, so we got the Griffith mission there. We'll take the mob hit because that'll alert us where they are. We'll take the free stalkers. And this job here. Alright. Alright, boss. Ready to shoot stuff. So he's only our boss for a little bit here. Hopefully these guys fare a little bit better than last time. I am going to go ahead and pick up a little bit of AP ammo. I think that's going to be the better play. Because this thing's AP value is not horrible. Got just enough I can make some cash too. Let's see. I'm actually keeping an eye out for zombies and listening for them. Going off the fact we did have them spawn right at the beginning there. Alright. At least gives us a little bit of extra cash. Technically, I could save up and get that weapon repair kit and repair the SMG. Which, not gonna lie, is kind of tempting. But I think we'll leave it for now and see what we can find first. Alright, you. Yeah, I figured we might be able to sell that to him. It's something. None of the pistols I've got. Some cool sights here. I can dig it. Alright. How much ammo do I got? 37 rounds. We need some AP ammo. If he sells it even. He does not. Nice. Well, like some hollow points, I guess. We'll take a mega hollow points there for dealing with mutants. Use this to get our full value here. Looks like 2 stacks of hollow points. That'll give us 30 rounds. That's almost all my ammo, but I don't really have a choice here. I am going to need it. And of course, again, no medkits. This is why I grabbed 2 medkits this time. As much as the other items that I need to repair my lens after are nice, I also need the medkits themselves to make sure I don't die. Okay, that is saving. Just double checking it. I saw him aiming at me and immediately just was ready to light him up here. Everyone gets to throw hands. Alright. We're gonna keep this loaded just in case we encounter mutants on the way up. That's the Stalker Squad spawning in. I should check this because this is an anomaly area. It's not a stash, okay. I'm being keyed in by the fact, yep. I forgot to do this. That's the other reason I went over to check, make sure, you know, if I can hear the beeps, I know I'm good. There we go. I will put a bullet into you, One Eye. You're a trainee questioning me, a slightly higher up bandit. It's because I'm not labeled trainee. We're even gonna do this here. Search for any scraps we can.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Okay. It's nice. This is a new feature, by the way, where it seems like more of the weapons, even if they don't have laser sights active currently, they do have alternate aiming modes, which I might actually use more often. I'm just gonna put this away. I see someone there. Get that loaded. We definitely did, because there's a dead pseudo dog right there. Okay. But that may be a cat. No, that's definitely a pseudo dog. Alright. And I'm almost certain that won't be friendly, by the way. So where'd they go? They bleed out, maybe? I doubt it. Oh. It was probably military there. Yeah, that was the military that saw it. We're gonna go down here. Avoid the military. I'm gonna preemptively pop one of these. Oh, hold on. We're hitting those gunshots. Oh. Mind if I do? Because these are ecologists popped up there. On the side. One of the bandits called out they're being shot by eggheads. And ecologists can have some pretty nice stuff, as well as good disguises for when I need to get close to non-bandits. Side field. Oh. That was way too close. Where'd the dog go? Oh. Oh, that's a whole new problem to worry about. Right as the snort starts playing too. I see there's been a new addition to low psi health. In the form of actual hallucinations of enemies. On top of Hardy getting the spook on me there. Okay. Where's the guys you just lit up over here? Alright. I don't see the bodies. We're gonna just quickly check in here. Must say. Well, just stepped into an anomaly there. Alright. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna assume they already looted it anyways, because we took too long to get here. We're gonna head well out of range of that, and we're heading back down to the farm. Okay, so Loner's reporting thugs wandering around.
Так, балабонь быстрее, что надо?
Okay. Make sure not to touch the side field again. I'm really looking for anything I can use to upgrade my setup here. That's at the military. That's military. Until I get a slightly better gun or a headpiece at least, I do not want to fight them. My gun will not pen reliably. Come on. That's radiation there. Quickly. We're gonna go through there. Now, who cares if we get cancer long term when we die of radiation short term here? Oh, hey, look, glow stick. All right. We can sneak through the bushes here. Checkpoint also works. They won't know we're here if we go through the load zone as we're running up. The only problem is I'm pretty sure this load zone goes to Darkscape. So, very high chance of military being right outside this exit. um, let's hope it's not. But this is a nice start, at least in the fact we have a backpack upgrade. As well as some extra ammo and a suppressor. I don't have silent kills on. I may turn that on later, but at least in the start, we won't do it. Because it can make some things easy. Oh, we... Okay. I'm reloading and we're not taking it so wide. Me stumbling in because I wasn't paying attention into the load zone just canceled our quest. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly livid about that. I did not even realize that. I guess that's to prevent you from taking the bandits elsewhere to make things easier. I get why it's there, but we're gonna continue from here. I'm gonna have to manual save. I'm not restarting over again. Because I just noticed it didn't save there. When I saved back there, it didn't save. That autosave is our first save. Alright. They're still here. That was a headshot. Oh, you know what? No, I do have the right ammo loaded. Oh. Alright. Oh, crap. Not going for the exit there. We're gonna get him around this tree here. Or I can get some, at least, like, soft cover. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pure panic. Get a bandage. Get back here. Am I looking at an anomaly in the area? Oh boy. Also radiation. Oh boy. Behind here. Ah, shit. Random radiation patch is possibly gonna kill me here. We're gonna just have to use this. Crap. Alright. Make a run for it. Back to the cover. Alright. On. Ow. Gotta get that bleed healed up, but we also gotta get a med kit going. Okay. Probably gonna be better off loading hollow points in here for the headshots. Because these are loners, so they probably won't have the head armor. Alright. Where was he over here? There he is. What? Yep. Didn't see where he was over there. Their armor kind of does blend in. The hollow points are definitely gonna have to be the play. I wasn't able to get AP ammo, which would guarantee the one shot, but they'll at least stagger even if they get absorbed a little bit easier. There. Now I know there's a radiation field back there as well. That's a dynamic radiation field, by the way. That's not a normal one. Gotta love it. Okay. I loaded my hollow points. Find one of our targets. That's an experienced stalker. There we go. Down in one. He's down in one. Yeah, I figured. I missed that shot. That was my bad. There we go. Where are you at? Saw that one. Right there. We saw him there. Alright.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Holy crap, the jump scare from the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, good. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Tofsky. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Wolf of Silver. We're currently doing a 24-hour stream. You're getting in right at the start. And we're starting off strong with Stalker Gamma hardcore runs, which, as you can probably guess from the game over there, not the best. You know, we're having a bit of rough luck with the actual fights, but a bit of good luck with the loot. Yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Volfashova. I play a large variety of games. Hang out a lot in Tovsky's chat. I think we got that one. Definitely got that one. Okay, and they haven't noticed yet. That was probably a bad shot. That probably just alerted them there. There we go. Sounds like we got one more. I'm going to preemptively pop a med kit here. And we're going to run in. Yeah, I welcome you guys in. I hope you guys are in the mood for, well, I won't say very high octane gunfights, but they'll be high octane in the fact, well, I have much more of an incentive to stay alive. That's an anomaly right there. Right here. He's gonna show up right there, probably. I kinda... Oh, it's not quite what I was after, but that works. There he is. Maybe? Nope. Alright. Moving. I'm gonna go ahead and detach this real quick, just so if I have to drop something in a hurry, I can. Oh, come on. There we go. One more? We got 15 seconds here. Pretty sure we're on our last life anyways here for this save already. We get a life back every day, so if I can survive long enough, we'll get a life back, but gotta play well. I heard footsteps over there. I know there's a specific NPC, but I don't think that was him. Alright. Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to loot this guy. Well, I guess he gets the last laugh. I can't take his loot. Oh, thank you. Okay. We're not equipping this yet. There's our gas mask. Never mind, there's our gas mask. Okay. Because these guys were professionals, I have it set to where on a very, very low chance, literally the top end, they can have, like, repairable stuff, and we just got super lucky there. Oh, we just got so lucky. What were you? Was that a... on? Experience. Alright, I'm just checking one thing to make sure. Where is it? Drop condition. Yeah, as you can see, like, I've got it to where they can drop stuff, but it... like, the high end is 70, so there's a very low chance unless we get to the expert tier stalker. So that's just ridiculous luck. Of course, it's on my last life here. Hey there, Professor. Or bandit. I'm taking your stuff. Okay. That NPC is always neutral. That's why I'm just gonna get rid of him, because it's like, meh. He's whatever. We're on a bandit run. We have no friends with the faction. So it's fitting. That is actually a awesome grab on that bolt there. These are basically worthless, though. That's gonna be worthless. This... I wish one of these had a working barrel. This is good, though. This is a good pistol. And as a working barrel, so we can repair it. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna field strip these. Okay, so we got some loot. Even though we, you know... I'll take the good RNG on loot for failing the quest there due to accidentally going through load zone. Let me make sure this is saving. Okay, that one saved. Ah! I nearly just ran into an anomaly because I was staring to see who decided to spook me. I see, Hardy. You were warning me about starting a dungeon. Oh wait, if you guys join these Tangia dungeons, you have a chance for free interaction redeems, including jump scares and a large variety of other ones, such as TTS. And they are free to join in, so feel free to do so. Alright. Is that what I... Ooh. Oh, crap. Radiation. Radiation. Lots of radiation. Ow. That's very good, though. As you can see, that's health regen. A very small health regen, because I'm not a part of Sin. But, that's some health regen. Someone got something nice. That'll be very helpful early on. If I'm not mistaken, from what I remember, the repair kit... Okay. Just wanted to make sure nothing appeared above me from that. The repair kit I'm going to need is going to be expensive for this other gas mask. Right here. That one's going to be expensive. Luckily, we get some high-value loot. Oh, so we got a rifle. We got a rifle. I need to get some ammo for it, but this will serve us well for mid-range. Smoke another one here. Trade one cancer for another. Well, let's see. In 2 hours here now, Tovsky, we've got finally a run that's on its last life, but we got stuff. To be fair, the first run died because I picked a double barrel shotgun that was not very accurate. It was kind of a struggle as the first weapon. It would have been good if we were doing something like a rookie, but on a bandit, not so nice. But I can't complain here. Actually, I shouldn't tear the patch off this. We're gonna keep this. But yeah, otherwise it's treating me well. I mean, the zone giveth and the zone taketh, just like Hunt, in that respect. You can kind of interchange the games there. with that phrase. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell this stuff. Need to get as much money as possible here. But, I mean, we're at least alive with something. Why is that? What happened, Tofsky? Oh. Do you just need crests alone? Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if you trade every heirloom you have, all your crystals, and that, you may be able to get there. Alright. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get away from that for a second. We're gonna get away from that for a second. And I'm going to head over to the... Oh, that's so useful. We're gonna head over to the medic over here. Alright, I want to buy supplies. Really, I want to sell you some supplies. That's a rough situation. You've got everything else, though, right? Thinking about it? And yeah, that's fair enough if you're trying to avoid the farmstead. That could be a little bit even, like, harder to do, but still possibly manageable. Who's here? I just heard a grenade go off. Okay, more bandit shooting there. I'm worried because that means someone has a grenade launcher here, I think. Think they got him? Was he? Did he follow me back? Out of the way. Out. Out of the way, bud. I'm checking his pockets. I have a feeling he followed me back. Okay. This luck is insane. Well.
Victory screech!
Victory indeed, Wolfkin. We keep getting helmet upgrades. We've got a gas mask and an actual combat helmet, which is awesome. I'm gonna sell that shotgun for now. Since it doesn't have a workable barrel and I have no way of getting shotgun repair kits. Alright. Almost there. I don't want to sell that suppressor. Oh, I can make a... Interesting. I can make a very nice sight there. I don't need another detector. You know what? Saw some ammo. And there we go. Yeah, the farm, like, would be a guaranteed way, but I was just thinking, like, if you don't want to do it, it's still possible. It would just, it would be a lot tighter on the resources. Honestly, if you even just, like, fight thing from the stars quite a bit, I feel like you could very easily get between the crystal shards and the quests themselves. You could very easily get to that, but it would just be very tight with the fact you need the 4 weeks for the darkest dungeon themselves, and that expects the darkest dungeon to go perfectly. And we both know how that goes. We both know how that can go. Alright. Oh, okay. This is the first helmet we're gonna repair here. Is essentially an armored gas mask. I may... Let's see. Gonna view this real quick. Steal his PDA's information there. Oh wait. That was my PDA. I just took the batteries out of my own PDA. Well. Alright. Otherwise, how are the deaths looking out of curiosity in that save? Don't mind the glass breaking sound. That's just the sound of me repairing it here. We're gonna go ahead and put one into both of those. That would not be enough. How much more would glue be? 80%, 3,000. In the interest of not having to spend any more money, we'll do this. We'll do that, and we'll use this glue we already had here to finish it up. Close enough. And we'll save the other one. Prophet cannon. Okay. That doesn't sound that bad. Alright. Let's try to look and see if we've got the supplies here to already start heading up. Offload that. We've got a disguise here. That'll come in handy. Probably should keep these. I just thought about it. I need to do the mercenary roulette for gunsmithing tools. I think that's as good. I'm gonna get here. Also, I don't need this. This cannot accept that site. Nice. Go ahead and do this. We're gonna equip this one. Already have this pistol, so... Alright. Got this piece of crap. Let's see. Orchard, 60 crystals. So you still have a good bit for 14 weeks, but definitely for the memories you're gonna... Like, it sounds like you're gonna need Thing from the Stars and the Farmstead both there. Just hopefully you don't have to farm it too much. Because that would definitely be the real issue there. Is like how much you might have to do the farmstead. I'm gonna swap this to AP. By the way, this thing's gonna be jamtastic. It's got a 12% jam rate. Yeah, that's definitely a good call. Like, kind of space it out there. Alright. Let me see if there's any tasks I can do in the area just through this. Let's see. Truck Cemetery. No. No. I will do this, though. No, I'm not doing the Chimera. Okay. We'll do those. I mean, 7 out of 16, I would say, is like an acceptable amount, though. Just because that, at least, like, you've got wiggle room. Okay, so we've got ecologists down at the bottom of the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and hire this, or I should say, have this guy hire me as a guide. In reality, he is meat shield number 1. Actually, kind of like that these guys are marked now. Heard you need a guide. Hey, give me some details. Let's see. Truck Cemetery! For 3,000 rubles. If you live, you get to go there. If you live, you get to go to Truck Cemetery, because that's where I'm going to have to pass through. You've got to make it up north through there, actually, to get to the mercenaries. That'll be interesting. To be fair, I mean, as long as you're not already at, like, 10 of 16, you've got, like, enough wiggle room that you're relatively safe even going into the darkest dungeons. Because really, that's the main threat. That and the Countess for possible, character wipes normally. And I guess veteran coves. Veteran coves are known to kill people. There is that too. I should probably load this up just in case I need to rely on it and try and get it repaired here. I think I've got a spring for it. No, I've got nothing for it. Oh, just in case I need to fall back on it. Go ahead and load it. We're gonna get this rifle out. I am not gonna go that way. Okay, they've already seen me. Ah, that's a grenade. I heard that. Alright. I nearly just one-shot him. That's why I said if he lives. Ow. Weapon jammed. Tried. I mean, I got the headshot on the guy I was aiming at. He just ran into the double tap, alright? I can't help that, okay? I can't help if he acts like a lemming, alright? Even brought down my reputation for that one. Same time, his stuff is now mine. I'm not sure if that was everything. Let me go ahead and unjam this. We've got 8 rounds in it. That's my good AP ammo, too, that we were using. I'm a little surprised it didn't kill this guy. Because it looked like it was dead on him. Okay, we can sell this. We'll take all this for now. See if what we can sell and what we can't. No. I didn't kill him. We did not kill him. At all. They shot him. We just critically wounded. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Won't complain about him having a SMG for me. Using a ammo type I'm gonna get a ton of. But, he was just critically wounded. They finished him off. Our reputation is in the dumps already. One of them did the kill. He was bleeding out. He did fall to the ground, but you could see him on the ground there, asking for help. Be fair, I tried getting to him. Didn't try very hard, but I tried getting to him. Okay. Just in the nick, or for the sake of not having to stop every couple seconds here. I didn't take. Alright. It's a good thing I at least did one of my quests here. And got some good money out of that, possibly. From these outfits. We're gonna keep this outfit. This one gives us a bit more damage resistance, and it is a little bit better of an outfit. As our, like, disguise outfit. Is indeed very foreboding there. Sanjik. Or Sonic. Sonic Jump. Very close to Sonic Jump. A fitting name for a bandit who's probably moving at very high speeds. I'm gonna go ahead and field strip this. I know we won't be able to get this up and running. Honestly, this thing's like heavy, and I'm not gonna be able to sell it. These are grats, right? Yes. Maybe able to sell them. We'll see. Oh. All right. We're gonna get meds. We're gonna go through Truck Cemetery. We're getting out of Dark Valley already. Bit of a shit show. Okay, that gas system is in not the best condition. I guess I could repair this slightly. Put a slightly better part in here. Slowly get this thing working. Yeah, so we have 8 AP rounds and 6 hollow point rounds. And this is what I have to... Like, that L85 there is what I'm going to have to rely on if I come across anyone with better gear than a bandit. As a reliable one tap to the head. I'm really surprised, out of all the sites that work with this thing for Picatinny rails, this holographic site here is one that doesn't. I somehow found the one site that doesn't work with it. I really shouldn't be walking with that up. Even though it's not as accurate, I think we'll use that for now, just so I can see my target a little bit more clearly for now with the pistol. Okay, so I'm gonna need to repair the barrel on this before we shoot it at all. So we need gun cleaning supplies. Some way of restoring limb health, because I just realized my arm is black. That's fun. Our arm is black. Our gun is dirty. I should have ammo for that at least. Yeah, we've got ammo for this at least. So hopefully we can get enough money here to scrounge up what we need to make the trip. We've got... Actually, wait. You were who I had to talk to. We can do this. Alright, job is done. Thank you for the vodka. Actually, that'll come in handy. And oh look, the thugs trust me slightly more. Let's see, how bad's my reputation here? Yeah, it makes sense. A measly 25. That seems about right. Alright. One of the military dudes is here. That's going to be something I want a little bit more high pen for. Now I've quite enough 5.56 to really feel comfortable there. I do have enough money for the repair kit. Let's go ahead and grab it. Offload anything to this guy that we don't need. And we'll take a break here and run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls, by the way, right before we make the trip. I'm just gonna see what we can get here real quick first. All my money from that mission to repair the gun. That's a scam, but I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I? So we can clean that. I That's all we can clean, but hey. Go ahead and clean this too, because I know I'm gonna use that pistol. This pistol is what we're gonna upgrade into, by the way. After the grind. It's got this basically the same mag size. And it's got the same mag size. It's got a little bit less, like, of everything it says there, except for one thing. The one thing that matters. It fires this. 9x21. Which can pierce class 3 armor. So as far as backup pistols go, it is budget 5.7. But a budget 5.7 is still better than what we've got right now. Also, it's just a slick-looking pistol. Okay, we're gonna just sell off this stuff here. This is a heavy armor. That is the one problem I have with carrying this. This is so heavy, I think we actually gotta keep this. And sell this. Also, yeah, here's the upgrade kit for that same pistol, by the way. We can actually upgrade it here. That suppressor's expensive. Yeah, that's a better deal there. It clears up a ton of weight for us. I'm gonna get our meds first, then we're gonna buy any extra ammo we need. We're gonna pay the doc to heal us because it'll be better than spending any meds that we buy. Thinking about it, I'm gonna have to buy a Yodulin. It's just a really nice looking armor set together.
Чё, ну чё ты тут мельтешишь?
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy Yodulin here. We've got 4 bandages. Probably not enough, but I mean, what can I do about that? Alright. Let's do this. Nope. Let's get our medical assistance. My arm? You're a hack. Alright. It didn't fix my arm. Fine, I'll do it myself. I was hoping not to have to spend this, but it still gives us... Oh, no, he did. Okay. It just took a second. It just took a second to show up there. Alright, we're gonna just... We couldn't sell these, so we're just gonna get rid of them here. Oh, I'll need a multi-tool for this one, but I want that barrel. Oh. I need that extra med kit. We'll sell our side block. We have no extra money for... What's it called? Ammo. But... I could sell some of this ammo off and do that, but I think we're good here. Got this. Which, at the very least, this gives us something we can use against mutants That is full auto. I want to say this thing has... I guess it doesn't have the light on it. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have the light. Okay. So we'll have to put one of those on later. But got a PP-19. Actually, it doesn't have a bad jam chance. All things considered, that's pretty good. And I can actually make that a little bit better. I still have one life, by the way. I would like to point that out. I still have one life. So we're not in the clear. We're going to go ahead and attach the patch here. But we've at least got supplies to try and make it through. I'm just trying to think. This is about as good as it's going to get. I'm not going to be able to do much more here. I'm just going to make sure I don't have... Yeah, we don't have any duplicate parts. Alright. This will be our primary weapon. Honestly? I'm detaching the suppressor. Huh. That does not accept a suppressor. Okay. Alright. Gonna make an actual save here, and... then we will continue after an ad. We're gonna... and I'm gonna get up and stretch and make... or refill my coffee here. Because we've been out without... or we've had pre-rolls for a little bit. I don't want... I'm trying to keep those off. We'll take the trip up afterwards, and we'll be good to go. So I'll see everyone in just a couple minutes here. I do need to make sure I stretch. Otherwise, I'll get too stiff, and it'll help me keep me awake here. All right. Oh, just in time. And Hardy, holy crap. Some warning would be nice. Some warning would be nice, Hardy. Oh, at about like the 3 hour mark, or whichever happens first, 3 hour mark, or if we get to the mercs, we'll do a swap for a little bit. We'll probably return to this later in the night. I don't know. We'll see what we feel like when we get there. But and then we'll swap to another game for a little bit, and we'll probably come back to this. We've got a long night in. All right. Or day, depending on the part of the world you're in. Welcome back, everyone. All right. I'm taking that. Now that we sufficiently looted the place, at least as much as I feel confident with one life left. We sufficiently looted the place. We have also secured, honestly, quite a haul for what part of the game we're in. Those are very lucky. Definitely, I might turn the conditions down to where it's less likely, or maybe just drop the equipment drop chance a little bit further. I'm just checking because I know military can walk down that road. I got hollow points loaded in. Oh, I know what's coming. I'm not looking forward to this trip through this area. I always dread Truck Cemetery. But it's realistically the only way I can go up from here. I will try and go to Agro Farm early thinking about it. Oh. Well. You know? Fine. That's just a random crash, actually. That's not a major one. Reason I can tell. It was a sudden crash with no warnings or anything, no backups. But also, unless just like the area transition we're going through is an issue, we've been to Truck Cemetery already. We know it's fine. So unless something weird is going on here, it should be good. All right. All that looks good. You know what? I'll go ahead and throw up a vote here for you guys while this is loading up. I'll let you guys decide the next game. We'll do this here. do long dark. Let's see. Long dark. You know what? Sure. We'll keep a dark theme. Dark and darker. um what else could we do? Don't starve, you know, darkness is a big element. We'll do that. What else? What else are we feeling right now? Hmm. We'll go ahead and throw a Dragon's Dogma in there. I was thinking about maybe holding off to a little later, but I may also just want to go ahead and start on it. That's a good pick list for now. We'll do that. There you guys go. There's the poll. Should be up. No, actually not for us. Hold on. Should be up for a few minutes here. Looking at. Eternal Nights. I could try that. I've never tried that before, so that would be interesting, Hardy. One second. I know what's happening here, probably. Oh, there we go. And there we are. We'll load from the quick save for stability's sake. Less likely a bug pops up. We'll try and put the more chill games early on in the stream, by the way. So the action helps keep me awake towards the latter half. And like I said, there's a good chance I just end up returning to a game just because I might be feeling it at that time. None of the games are set in stone for this stream, as like there's no specific schedule. We're not forcing ourselves to swap off something. Just so like, because I do plan on doing another 24-hour a little bit from now as well. Because something in the schedule basically lined up to where we can do it. And I'm wanting to try and plan something special for that one too. We'll probably be doing like rotating challenges that go through during that one. Try to think, if we don't or do Eternal Nights and don't starve, what characters should I pick? I know the easy out would be Willow. So I won't pick her. We want to have to work with her for it there. Random. Okay. I can accept random. I can accept random. Alright. Oh, the reason I'm saying we may swap games like when we get to the mercs is normally my heart, or like it feels like the stress level of getting up there as an early bandit is just like, it feels so high to me because of what we have to go through. I'll probably want to break by then for a little bit. A bit. Some people may not have seen it, Wolfkin. You know what? Put my finger to the scale just a little bit here. Let me see if I can cast a vote. Nope. But I can always, vote afterwards. Nope. Who's gonna stop me? Hmm? What did Tofsky do? Hold on. Is he the one who's supposed to stop me? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh, I already hear gunfire over that way. I know there's a camp over this way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That way. At least there's cover over there. Or no, dead through the center. The safest of routes. Right through the middle. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, what, Artie? That's not even like a response I put in. That's a custom one. That's pretty awesome, actually. It's a good thing I don't have bands set up through Wizbot then. Yeah, right through the middle is the smartest of plays. What? Crap. I even unloaded on him there. Well. One more go. We give it one more shot here. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That it is. That it is. Alright, we're gonna do a normal loner run. just for a moment to swap it up here. We will try not being the bad guys for once. Yo, Smurf. Just in time for the new character. And it's good to hear you're alive, Smurf. Good seeing you again. Hope the weather hasn't been treating you too poorly. With it warming up recently. Oh yeah, Smurf, you may be delighted to hear. I am looking at PoE while it's on sale right now. Very much considering it. Dragon's Dogma it is. And what we'll do is the two games that got vote after them will be the next two games. Alright, we'll do 3 lives with 1 day. That's just to give me some time to, like, you know, once we get to that point, we have something. Oh yeah, I can't take this. Oh, I like starting with that. I think starting with working weapons is more important. Yeah, we'll do that. That doesn't leave. I can buy a headpiece. I won't like it, but I can buy one. We'll try this. We'll try starting with a bit of excess meds. You know what? No. I just thought about how bad of an idea that is. We're gonna have Sidorovich here. I'm gonna start with that. And we start with a loaf of bread. Yep. Casidor at least does sell medkits, so we'll do this. How are we supposed to cool down there, Hardy, if you set the AC on fire? Are you saying the AC is on fire from overuse here? I believe that one. But I hope you've been doing good, Smurf. Oh. Or at least doing better from everything. Alright. I've started with a pistol and a shotgun. So this time, I have 2 weapons. We also start with the possibility of getting extra stuff from the tutorial. And a little bit of early cash. As long as that's the main issue with the bandit. Because I need cash to actually swap over to mercs and, you know. Good to hear. What was added with this league out of curiosity, Smurf? Alright. We've got this thing back. Just gonna put it in its proper spot. Yes, actually, Hardy. I did see that. That is... What's crazy is I hadn't even heard of that place. I actually... The first time I had seen one, or heard of it, I thought it was a small mom and pop shop that, like, style that was doing... that handled minifigures. For those who don't know, I'm actually... I grew up with Legos and I still like them a lot. But that honestly is kind of insane. Oh. Interesting, Smurf. But, that whole situation is absolutely insane to me with what's going on. For those who don't know about the situation, basically, what happened was the largest, basically, a guy was trying to sell the largest, collection of boxed Star Wars, Lego sets. I think they were boxed. No, they just had all the stuff for him, but, the largest set for that, which was worth around $200,000. And the guy who was trying to sell that for his father, to help him out with that, went to Bricks and Minifigures and got a contract from the store manager there. Well, apparently some higher-ups in the company, because apparently it's a larger company. I didn't know this when I had first seen it. Got wind of the deal, immediately fired that store manager, had someone take over, and basically they had already received, because they were gonna sell them, they were already in the store. And they said, we're not gonna uphold the contract. So when the guy goes to get the sets, they go, no, we're not giving you the sets. And we're going to also ask you to, or basically kick him out of the building. And when they were originally threatened with being sued over this, they purposely stated, if I'm not mistaken, to him, that they would drag it out and make it, more costly than legal fees, which, in fact, they feel like they can mention that is insane. But, they've also apparently had... Yes! You know... I get the pun you're going for there, Smurf. I'm trying to jump up here. There's a stash up here I'm trying to check real quick. Whatever. We'll get up from this way. Apparently that first hop was all ahead in me. But, there was a YouTuber, reached out and was trying to help him as well with, some of the legal stuff. They eventually bring it to court, right? They win not one, not two, but apparently 10 different civil cases against the company. Oh, I did not see that part, Hardy. Okay, well, that's a new development to me. I would not doubt it with the crap that's going on with this situation. But, I would not doubt that in the slightest. But, they essentially, rather than giving up the sets, even after they've been sued and lost 10 times, decided, just gonna close down the store. We're just gonna close down the store and, and they even put up a sign saying they sued and they were sued and lost, which is why the store is down, but they still have not given up these sets, which brings up one of two possibilities. They're just being like sore losers about it, which is with what's going on. Very real possibility. Or someone stole the set. Or the sets already. Which, mind you, again, these sets are worth, as a whole, $200,000. And, like, it's just crazy what is going on over, like, again, this is over Legos. And this is, like, the depths they're willing to go to. It's crazy to me. This coming from someone who likes Legos. Still. I haven't built with them a while, but they're still cool to see. Like, honestly, a lot of the stuff I see coming out now, I would build, or would have built like when I was younger. Which is kind of why I've, like, still kept up with it, seeing some of this new stuff. But anyways, like, it's just crazy, the whole situation and what they're willing to do to keep hold of these. I did not leave myself enough money here for a med kit. Also, this light repair kit, insane start. That allows me to repair basic armor. But, like, just the whole situation is like, okay, they can't possibly try and, like, make this worse. And then, you know, the whole thing. But it, like, I'm not doing it complete justice. It's definitely better to look up everything that's going on with it to get more of the details, because I'm, like, kind of giving the Cliff Notes version. Yes, there is more that is going on, such as the fact that it seems like at least some of the local police, they're refusing to do anything about the very real theft of the sets, and are instead upholding the "you're not allowed to enter here" for, like, the person who who's trying to get back the sets, as well as the YouTuber who reached out to help them as well. I might have to sell my bread for a med kit here. Alright, Seador. You've stolen the shirt off my back and everything else. You've even stolen my lunch. But we finally have a med kit. But yeah, it's like just an absolutely just like, okay, surely nothing else could go wrong here kind of situation. And it's just like, why? It's one of those just like, why? Why do this kind of situation? Or I forget. But what was this, Hardy, by the way, about you mentioning the YouTuber who was helping him out getting swatted? That I did not hear about yet. I'm guessing this just recently happened. Oh, that makes sense with what was going on. Alright, we'll go boar hunting here. That makes sense with, like, some of the weird oddities that have popped up. And does not surprise me with how it's being handled in the slightest. Which, you know, more question. They're really siding with them over the, again, over Legos. A lot of value in it, but still, it's just like, why? And so that's one boar down. Alright. reload. Okay. That's not the last of them. There's mercs here. We know that from them calling out that they saw someone shoot boars. That's not good. Alright. Probably pretty close to. The problem with mercs is they're going to be very resistant to anything we have access to right now. We've got 2 mags of AP ammo. Thought that might. Oh, that's a bone from the boar. Okay. I guess I'm just not using that. Right. This is just pain here. I get a nice knife at least. But like, I thought it was just like a small franchise at first, because I had actually just like seen one of their stores when I was on the trip, which is, it's just kind of crazy to think, oh, that's probably like a nice place to go to, a small, like, you know, just game shop style store, and then realize, oh no, it's apparently like one of the worst companies to try and go to. Let's see, so it's not entirely clear who said it. Oh. Yeah, I saw the some of the stuff on like the police harassment there. I did see that. Holy crap. Okay then. Okay. The fact they had to go that, like, to that length to escape it is insane. Like, what? The fact they had to, like, go to Mexico. It's loading something here. I'm certain. That's just insane to me that it's getting to that point. Like, why? I know, obviously, one could or say, like, oh yeah, it's like, just greed, but this goes beyond just, like, the normal kind of greed and everything. It's, like, crazy to me. And again, it's not like this is, like, something they could just sweep under the rug. This was a, like, essentially a world record, like, collection, basically, they're doing this with. Okay, that is a bandit. Which is what makes it more, like, why are you trying this? And this pistol. I don't want to sit in this tree, so it's not, it's not, what's it called, causing the AI to not be able to see me since I have that enabled. Since clearly, you know, I could just sit in the tree and shoot from it safely. Where did these boars come from? Why is audio bugging out? Alright. Fnatic is fine for now. I might not be, though, if I'm not careful. Okay. See a bandit there. Maddox probably got this handled, but we should really help out just in case. Oh. Wrong button. I meant to do the alternate aim to see if there's one for the pistol here. The the PB that we have. Okay. Harvest these boars. We'll steal one of the bandit outfits, strip it of its patch, and we'll have some basic clothes. Which is why I was bringing Fanatic over here. This makes this part easier. That's an SMG with a suppressor. What the? Okay. What is going on over all this? I'll have to watch that, possibly even just later tonight. If not, and if not, like, tonight, I might watch that tomorrow. After I wake up. You know. But, that's just, like... What kind of pull does the guy have? Like, it's just insane the kind of... just how it's going down. And by the guy with the pole, I'm meaning, the CEO of that company is, like, doing this. It's like, again, just like, how? And the funny part is, even though it's a reseller, there's a non-zero chance Lego themselves might get involved just because of the bad PR this will give them. So it'll drag even, like, it's not the most likely, but it's not impossible for something like that to happen because of how just high profile this is. I don't see anything up there. Alright. There we go. Get that. I'll definitely have to check out that video, though, Hardy. Funny enough, I had just seen the story about this last night while I was getting some stuff ready. Funnily enough. That's why I actually knew, like, it was fresh in my mind, which is why I knew, or could, like, get at least some of the details right there, just off of memory. But it's just like, out of all the kind of things that this could happen over, it's just crazy. Then again, I will say as well, people get very crazy for Lego, and somewhat almost like with Pokemon cards. So, actually thinking about it, I guess there's more precedent for this happening than not. With, like, you know, something that normally wouldn't be perceived as, oh yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, if it was about Pokemon cards as well, I would not be surprised. Like, you could change the subject for Pokemon cards, I would 100% believe that, because people already go crazy for Pokemon. But it's still just like an insane story to me. Alright. Let's get her... I want to just make sure... Yeah, it is suppressed. So we've got a suppressed SMG, some basic... Well, rags. I have removed the patch. Good, I wanted to double check that. We've actually got the ability to repair this, or any other light suit. That we need to. Through just some very good fortune. Try and get a few more things here. that keeps happening, I might reload the game, because that's not normal. With that kind of stutter with the audio, like, glitching out there. We're just going to go ahead and get our artifact over here from the site. We've not died yet on this one, thanks to good old Fnatic here being the champ and taking all those boars head on for us. Okay. Something about the Mormon church, that one's weird when that seems like it's out of nowhere. Like, what kind of conspiracy is this? That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely I'm not saying like that was the wrong call even, because the fact that it's gone this far is insane. Like, here's the other thing I would like to point out. They won the case about this in civil court, so it's not like it's not unfounded case already. So the fact they're doing all this blatantly, like, just why? I mean, again, I'll say, what kind of pull, or like, what kind of, honestly, it sounds more like dirt that guy has on that's just insane. The level that this is getting to. I wish I could be more creative here, but it's just like, it's just mind-boggling. Alright. Navigate the anomaly field here. Oh. Alright. I already know where this artifact is roughly because this is a set one. Alright, we're gonna just go for this right here. To get out of here. Quickly. Alright. As much as I don't want to take this, we're gonna have to drink this. Because I need 20 of these for... what's it called? My basic tools that are guaranteed. Ah, okay. That makes more sense why there's more pull then. That's still like... That's still very weird. But at least there's an explanation behind that part. Of, like, why all this is going down over, like, essentially what a CEO from a reseller company wants. So what kind of pull does he have to have in the... Like, there, then? Is the next question. Yeah, I'll have to... I may have to deep dive into that one. Just to see, like, what's all going on with it. But you know... I will say, as messed up as it is, it's kind of refreshing to hear a different kind of news for once about just something completely out there that isn't like, oh, you know, a new war is broken out or something like that. But messed up as that sounds, and it's still awful for him. I'm not saying it's a good thing by any means, but it's kind of refreshing to hear that other crazy crap is just going on. Alright, so our goal here before we'll swap is we're going to go down to the swamps now. And at least do the first part of the quest we need to do for our what's it called? Our free gunsmithing kit here. We'll at least do the first bandit camp. Just to have like a good refresh point, basically. I still can't believe that. Like, that's like one of those, like, of all the things to have a conspiracy theory, or like, not even theory, it's just blatantly there. But of all the things to, like, do this kind of conspiracy for, Legos. It's one of those things where it's like, it's hard to quite, like, believe it's real because it's so insane sounding. Again, like I said, people go about as insane for Legos as they do for Pokemon cards, so... And why have I jinxed this there, Ripe? Quite the situation, Tofsky. No, I'm meaning like something out. I'm not saying like no new wars popping up. Well, oh, you're meaning the jinxing there. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough there. And it was already on the docket anyways, let's be honest. Feels like a new crazy one starts up every like couple months here at this point. But to make a long story short, Tofsky, a resale company for Legos ended up stealing a Lego collection worth $200,000, and it was one of the world's largest collection of Star Wars Lego sets. And is just going through insane lengths to keep that, like to shut them up about it and keep them. Alright. We're gonna reload here. We're gonna reload the game just to make sure. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, definitely link a video, because honestly, that's one, like, that's one you'll want the context for. Definitely to, like, fully understand it. That's what happened. I forgot I had to reset the processors there. Because it bugged out before. I forgot it was doing something weird with the CPU there. It's probably something to do with either one of the performance mods there or the multi-threading CPU update for this, but I just need to remember to activate that instead. Go and load our hollow points here. Sorry, the hiccups. So far, Ripe, just this, but we're about to load up, as soon as I get to, like, the stopping point I want to set for the hardcore save here, we're gonna be loading up Dragon's Dogma. And I'll at least be going through, technically... Okay, real quick question, I just thought of this. Do I set it to hard mode? Hardy knows why I asked this, because I'm going to be making a new character, and we're going to be going through the hardest content available in Dragon's Dogma. We're going through the full, what's essentially the DLC for Dragon's Dogma called Bitter Black Isles, which is essentially like an endgame mega dungeon. As, like, I wanted to replay it recently. We may also end up, at least later in the night, going through and beating Dragon's Dogma, the new character. I'm not sure there, because it'll take a while to get around the map. Since that'll remove port crystals. And while I was choosing Bitter Black Isles. But it should be a lot of fun. It's a very, like, awesome action RPG. That's very unique. And I see 2 yeses for hard mode, so you know what? Good enough for me. We do hard mode. Because in some ways that makes it easier at the same time, because... well, I'm gonna have a harder time. At least I'll level up quickly. The only problem is trying to get through defenses after a certain point. So hopefully I get good luck. There will probably be a lot of class swapping, depending on what gear I find in Bitter Black Isle. Because, yes, it's an RPG with actual gear mechanics and everything, too, I'm doing this in. Alright. Let's go ahead and make it over to Clear Sky Base. And let's see. And, by the way, the games after Dragon's Dogma will be Don't Starve and The Long Dark as well. Those are the next 2 games after. Just depends on which order. And then we'll do another vote to decide what games after that, by the way, guys. There's a anomaly literally right there. I'm taking those very slow because I don't want to lose any lives if I can help it here. Because the quest line we're about to do, or at least start, is actually a very rough one to do right away. But it helps so much with making sure... I thought I heard footsteps. Yeah, that might be the professor. It helps so much with making sure ammo is not as much of a worry. Why are you in a dark corner, Professor? Just standing there menacingly. What is this luck? I'm allowing myself one to repair with that repair kit, then we get rid of it. Is that... like... No. No. I'll accept some handouts game, but not just skipping whole, like, not balancing, but, like, progression steps. I probably accidentally set some of the stats too high when I was doing test saves is what's happening there. I'm pretty sure I know where this is, too. Let's see. Not that. That's not what controls that. Is it ZZP, actually? Loot. Yeah, by the way, the repair kit chance. Alright, we're bumping that down to, like, 3% now. It was at 8%. So, you know, one is not completely, like, out there, but the second one from a random stash is. So we're gonna go and turn that down further. And yes, I customized the stats more, like, to my liking to kind of smooth out progression. I know I could play it stock, but at least for, like, the sake of the starts and everything, I find it more fun to kind of have a more, like, smoothed out kind of ride through. Especially since we're doing Iron Man, where I'm always having the chance I might need to reset. It just helps cut out some of the grind, essentially. Or at least have the chance to cut it out, I should say. I don't see anyone up there. There's a chance for zombies or bandits to spawn up in this tower. That's why I'm taking it slow. Actually, there's a ton of zombie spawns here. I'm kind of stopping to listen. It's kind of hard to hear the zombies sometimes. I am pretty sure that's a zombie. Yes, it was. Case in point. Case and point. Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot, me. Now let's see if I can finish him off here before he gets up. There we go. Well, unfortunately, you know, we have this nice fancy PDA, and every now and then it likes to snitch us out when we accidentally shoot someone. If we actually end up killing them, you know. As we found out, as long as we critically injure them and someone else kills them. Wasn't my fault. You know, the other guy finished him off. We just had a friendly fire accident. That is... I'm gonna keep this on the off chance we get a repair kit for it. That is a nice AK-74. That I may have the possibility to repair. Just gonna check up here and then use this to look around. That's a very nice AK-74. And honestly, it's fitting to use an AK, but also it's just practical in Stalker in many cases. At least as like a primary jack-of-all-trades gun, because the ammo is much more common. 5.56 will be much better late game, but like for the first half to 2/3 of the game, a 5.45 is actually really good. I'm gonna go ahead and load this up with FMJ here. I'm gonna be using this, by the way. I like the look of this thing. I know it's a box, all right. I'm not blind. It's a box, but it's a box with a suppressor. And by the way, as a general rule for the stream today, any games that have just like a clear drop in and play multiplayer option, you guys are welcome to join in with if we play one. Oh, Starve will probably be the exception because as Party has, you know, said, and it sounds like fun at least, we will almost certainly be doing the Eternal Night. You guys saw me turn this drop rate down. You guys saw me do that. I'm double checking to make sure that went. Not that one. That was almost bad. I'm double checking to make sure that went through. Yeah. Okay. Also, since we're about to get the clear sky base and our pre-rolls are back up, we're gonna run an ad here real quick while I just run in there and do some quick shopping. So we'll be right back in just a second here. You guys won't miss anything. And we're just gonna really try and stay on top of pre-rolls so that there's like no possibility, you know, someone's Twitch crashes and they miss something that was really cool or something like that. Because we just made it to a clear sky base here, so it should be a good time to do so. I'm gonna have to do just a little bit of busy work here, getting some of the stuff repaired up and ready. I know, Hardy, I know the thought of ads is scary. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sell this. It's insane to me that we found 2 repair kits here. I could turn the chance down too, is the crazy part. And it does roll it on opening the box, by the way. It does roll it on opening the box. So it's not like it's that likely, or like it loaded it in beforehand. Can't believe I lucked there. I will welcome it after that death we just had of the lurker just eating my face. I welcome any help there. Alright, we're gonna just field... Not that. Not toss it. We're gonna field strip this. I'm gonna take any half decent parts. We're gonna put them in here. Okay. That slide is in better condition. 3% jam chance is not horrible for what we're dealing with there. Let's go and throw this in. It's gotta be it. Yeah, it's 2 mod trigger. Oh. Alright. Okay. You guys should be back in just a second here. It's gonna reload this. Very nice. Very nice suppressed SMG. Alright. We'll go ahead and sell the 357 lever action. We'll sell that. We'll sell this. Let's see. We'll donate that. We're just donating these to get rid of them here. Get them out of our hair. Welcome back, by the way, everyone. Yeah, this does use an 9x18, so we're gonna buy... I have no extra money. Oh, I do now, actually. What are we working with on ammo? Decent amount of ammo. Let's not buy ammo just yet. You sell medkits. Oh, wait, no, I know who has medkits. We actually have a dedicated medic over here. Alright. Hello, medic. I need this and this. I need your finest of pills. And we are gonna go in here. Speak with you. Anything we can do to help clear sky? There we go. We'll do that. We'll accept the bandit patch mission. We'll accept that one. Alright. I didn't get the ball artifact from Corden. So, we're actually gonna wait on doing the Dark of Night mission there. We'll take that classified information. Let's get, like, one more task here. Oh boy, someone wants my detector. Drives a hard bargain. I'm in need of cash. We'll get the sharpening tool set quest here. Because we can do that when we come back. We'll probably find a sharpening tool set, and if not, we can buy one. Alright. Let me just go ahead and set the quest here. So. We'll do the first two quests here. Because the final one's going to be a military quest, and and I would want to, like, take a break before we do that one. Because that's the one that's really going to have me worried. That one and this first one, since we're not doing it at nighttime, are going to be quite a pain. But, like, the second bandit mission's not nearly as bad. Uh-huh. Alright. For those wondering, I do have my volume turned up, so those are just a little bit more effective right now. You may see me jump a little bit more. Also, with this game, I'm much more conscious of, like, sounds going off. But not exactly knowing what the source is immediately. We're gonna go ahead and preemptively, just smoke one here while we've got them. Someone left a body here. Oh wait, no, that's a static body. I was supposed to say free loot. Alright. Normally I like to do this with a rifle, but I don't have a rifle. I didn't get lucky to even have the chance for a rifle, other than a broken 357. We're gonna preemptively use this. Alright. Okay, well. I mean, we got the first guy. You can see why I was a little concerned with this. We are having to approach a pump station. I'm trying to think. If I have sleeping pills, I may actually assault this at night. I'm not gonna be able to buy sleeping pills, but like it'll let us get in at least somewhat close there if we do have some. Okay. Anything else I could possibly do here? Not really. We've got literally the barest of armors here. So my choices for approach are quite limited in what is considered safe. And I'm pretty sure we got headshot there. Going off how quick he dropped. We lose this one, we'll still swap. And we'll try and start another one here soon. And I do plan on playing this, like, more after the 24-hour stream. There was just a massive update that... Obviously, you know, performance, you can kind of tell. Outside of a few stutters, much better. Maybe we sneak up like this. You know, just crawler. I've already been made. I'm pretty sure I've already been seen. You don't see me. Couple right up there. Okay, everyone's up there. Alright, fine. They saw me. Alright. I'm pulling out an old strategy of mine. Get very far back and start plinking away. I hopefully won't get blown up here, Wolfkin. The Renegades don't normally have grenades like the military does. Definitely need to buy the suppressor. I thought it came integrated, but apparently not. Should see him coming through that way if they're gonna come down to me. Ow. Someone's got a good rifle. Because that did a lot of damage very quickly. Yep, it was you. There we go. I've got a jam, so I can't swap just yet. Alright. This thing's only slightly better than a PM. Yep, it was you. That was who had the better rifle, by the way. That hit us for probably half our health there. At least that was one of them. Alright, we can probably unjam here. Reload this. So that's a 20-round mag, so it's not the best. Where did he go? I saw him right there, but I didn't look over to the side there just in case. Hey, what am I doing? Hey, I'm one of you. Don't shoot. I didn't think about the fact I'm wearing a bandit outfit. I've got to worry about someone mistaking me for a bandit. And, shooting me in the back now. But... at the very least... I can freely loot these guys up. Let's definitely equip that. We're gonna repair this set, by the way. I think. That's gonna be our one repair there. So far, at least, that's what I'm thinking. Do I really want to repair that? The only problem with that one is, well, it's decent. There's a lot of really good mediums. I think we hold off on this one. And we save it for, like, if we see a Renegade, Seva suit or something. Or, like, one of those kind of suits. That was actually a shotgun I was considering grabbing. And since we're playing, loners now, base tools are a guarantee. Alright, we see him right there. He's just a rookie. Hopefully that means he won't recognize me until I can get too close to him. Yeah, or not. Alright, disguises are basically pointless. With base settings, apparently. Ow. Why is that so irradiated right there? Alright, we'll still deal with him. And by the way, the Great Swamps is my whole reasoning. Or, like, my whole excuse for why I turned on the they can't see through bushes, full, like, all the time. Places like this in the Red Forest are nightmares without that setting, I feel like. Alright, there is at least one more. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm definitely not repairing this now anyways. I still could at a workbench, but... I know part of it was I was also moving somewhat quickly. I can go ahead and disassemble this. I'm gonna need those fabrics anyway soon here. Anyone home? That is an awful place for an anomaly to be. Any of the squatters still here? I heard two types of gunshots earlier. I'm doing this for the weight. Not gonna get shot the second I... That's a good SMG. But I won't use it. I'll use this Keter. I've used that SMG before. I thought he was dead from how he was sitting there. Holy. He's moving around that way. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I see how it is. I see you didn't want me to succeed there. You're hoping for failure. I get it. I don't agree, but I get it. We're gonna just strip this out because I can sell those parts for at least a tiny bit. I might actually upgrade this. I know the drum mag one would be better, like in every way, but it's just cool. Actually, maybe I wouldn't, just because it's literally worse except slightly on durability. Alright. Check the clear sky bodies that'll be here. An MP5 is another consideration for a 9mm. As an like alternative to the what's it called? Or the MP5 is an alternative to the MP9. I would consider, because I haven't really used one much. So we'll keep that one. Type exclamation point join if you wish to join the dungeon. Alright. I will accept your duel then, Hardy. I accept. I thought it was a normal dungeon. They definitely need like a different sound cue for that. Alright. Which of us will win? Oh, it's neck and neck right now. Neither has a clear advantage. I say, have at ye. Alright. Continue looting here. We already looted him. You were the one we didn't get. No, we did get you. I was gonna try and kick his body in, but then we get the lag spike there, and I don't trust it. Oh. Yeah, we didn't loot this guy. Alright. Does Hardy have it here? He seems to have me on the ropes. But does he have what it takes to get the win? Let us see. Come on. I just barely managed. Let's up the victory. Hey, now, no need to be throwing accusations. We're gonna go ahead and eat this food. No need to throw accusations. I would never, Hardy.
Boo!
We're gonna be swapping games here anyways. It was more about honor with that duel. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of shotgun ammo. That's what's overweighing me. We just need to, finish collecting our stuff here. That'd be a good SMG for later.
Hardy Forwin asked me, why is Wolf rigging his arena matches? Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says fair competition like a glorious, totally not suspicious little cheat fest. Could be nerves, bad habits, or they just want the easy win without the whole earning it thing.
How
Streamers,
dare
eh?
you, Hardy?
Always keeping us guessing with the subtlety of a brick to the face.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and strip this too. I probably won't repair that. How dare you accuse me? I would never be rigging the, Tandia duels there. What precedent with that set, huh? What kind of precedent would that set if I was to start doing such a thing? Plus, I'll pull an excuse out of, or like, I say excuse, but, a defense out of Boom's case. I don't even know how to! Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. I did take the patch off this, right? Yes. So we won't get shot upon entering. We will go ahead and swap, though. Like I said, it's more about the honor of it. As soon as we get back to Clear Sky Base, we'll go ahead and swap to Dragon's Dogma 2. Not 2. Not 2. No. Dragon's Dogma 1. I was meaning, like, 2 isn't as well. At least that's what I was thinking there. No. I keep hearing a single, like, stray shot over here. The loot senses really wanted me to go investigate, but I'm already so overlaid into the loot. Did I risk my spoils? I think we play it safe for once. We need this win. You know, I did this because I was going to use a Yodulin here. And I forgot to use the Yodulin. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to be heading back. Whatever, that saves me the money. I can put that money elsewhere. I just thought right after I, popped it. I see there's a revolution being planned behind my back. No, wait, hey, Wolfkin. Those better not be mine. I have those stored away, They're for safekeeping, not for, going in someone else's drawer. And yes, I still actually have my own. Like I said, still a fan of them. Oh, they are mine! Mine? I was more... I was going to go for the sack rat, and instead I somehow channeled the seagulls. More there. Brain immediately went to them instead of the sack rat. join into the dungeon there if you wish to receive a chance for free loot. We'll definitely get this kidder repaired up. That's going to be my main SMG for now. And we'll have the MP9 as a backup SMG, or if I find an ACOG, we'll have that as a option. I like the idea of like a close range box. I have to actually kind of watch my ammo with, because I keep closing the inventory, but this has a high fire rate but a low mag size, so it kind of makes an interesting dynamic there. What was that heartbeat? I wasn't the only one who heard that, right? Just gonna back it up here. I realize because we keep hearing it. It's the music track. It's this music track. I can, because I have it turned up, I can just barely hear like the little thud that they have as a pacing thing. And for the type of track it is. There can be zombies up here though. I'm over encumbered, which is why it's taking so long to get back here, by the way. I don't want to repair this. I really want to wait for a better suit. Partially because I've used this kind of suit before. But, also I want something with, like, a bit more... Gee, honestly, I would rather have a light suit and a medium gas mask, if I can help it. If I can get a medium gas mask from a bandit, I would actually much rather that. And just deal with any light suit they've got. It's very unlikely I'm going to be able to use this, but I'm going to go ahead and strip it. Actually, drop off some of this stuff. We'll have to actually go towards the house there. There's a stash in there. Or buy a backpack. Or a safe. Could buy a safe as well. Yeah, we'll swap here in just a second. That's up that way. I was trying to think of where the burnt house is. That's up over towards the north. I was wondering if maybe some of those shots I was hearing were the dogs. Also, geez, when did I get 100 buckshot rounds? Because we're going to be getting the gunsmithing tools, and buckshot's not too uncommon. I'm going to go ahead and do this. We don't need that much right now. 7.62 by 39. We will be getting a repair kit for that, and we already have the rifle I want to use for that. So I'm going to go ahead and keep that ammo, because it's a little bit more expensive to craft. 20 gauge is just super common, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Oh, that's the sharpening kit. We'll also do that real quick. But, I'm just trying to look and see. Having this knife is nice. I don't mind getting those early, because that just makes it nice for looting mutants. And it gives us a good melee backup that actually I can somewhat rely on. Just give me a moment to waddle my way over here. Oh, actually I should head up here first. We're gonna get more weight off us by going to the mechanic here. When we get back on this later, if we do, I will be using this save as like our save for this going forward. When we play this, but if it lasts, but if we get a long-range rifle working, it's like some kind of long-range rifle, we will do the military while we're here. Otherwise, we'll have to backtrack for it. I'm hoping I'm able to, but there's no guarantee right now. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. I want the early cash. This is nice. That's a potential weight-saving modification right there. Okay. We save any of those that can be used to make ballistic plates, though, or the fabrics. Both of those are going to be pretty important things to keep hold of. We'll go ahead and sell the low durability parts here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can actually repair my SMG a little bit further. Alright, we're going to sell that. Actually, not too bad on the money there. There we go. Our trigger grouping is worse than this, so we'll go ahead and do that. How'd my jam probability go up? I'm sorry? I just repaired it. How did it go up there? Alright. Hello, Spore. I would like you to buy this. Thank you. Buy my random bolts. Buy those masks. We'll have plenty of bandits to kill for more of them. We're gonna also offload some of our trinkets. We're gonna keep one clear sky patch for if we get one of their outfits. Okay. We're gonna get an SMG suppressor. We're gonna buy definitely a bit more ammo. Got a good bit, but not enough. I kind of want some hollow points. That's way too expensive, though. I'll just use normal ammo. Because we can get it for half the price. We'll get some hollow points up at the butcher when we start going up that way. Oh, I need to buy a safe from you so I can make a stash for these weapons. Alright. Here we go. We'll do this, that way we're not over encumbered here next time. Let's go ahead and put this on. We'll keep the light repair kit on us. We'll just store these for now. Try and make a save before I do much more here. But this will lighten our load substantially. The clothing repair kits we can't really make use of on the fly, so we're just going to offload, or like the clothing parts, I mean. But the gun parts will keep on us. Put those up. Let's see. Stash the rest of this. Feel free to join that if you wish for the chance for loot. Put that up for repairs, and that's good. Alright. And we'll be swapping in just a moment here. And like I said, we'll return to this later tonight, probably. Because this is a good game to help keep me awake later into the night as well. The adrenaline pumping from nearly losing the character helps. Alright. We got a little bit of extra cash there. Before we buy that, let's go ahead and do the sharpening kit as well. We'll get our supplies ready for the raid on the bandit camp next time. We've got 2 lives left. Briscoe's here, he'd probably accuse me of stalling. Knowing him. Alright, which of you wants it? You right? You ripped me off. But we need the reputation anyways. We heard you needed a guide? Give me some details. Garbage. We'll be going up that way. If you live long enough, you can make it. That gives us a couple more people for next time. Alright. Take one of these. One yaw join. We're scraping by, but we've got it. Alright. Make a save on the Iron Man save. Make a backup save just in case. Let's swap. I'll have to swap cables, so this will take me a second. We'll run an ad while I'm doing this, because, like I said, it'll take me a minute here. We'll just run a 2-minute ad, and we'll be right back. And we're already 4 hours in. Making good progress. Feeling good so far. Yeah, 1 moment. 1 moment, and we'll have the new game. Alright, that's the cable swap. I will do another dungeon for you guys while I'm doing this. Alright. Here we go. We'll swap to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. One of my favorite games of all time. And one that I actually have a very good, like, big soft spot for. Yeah, well, it's respectable in the sense that you just don't insult the other outright. Jokes, on the other hand, are allowed for the, You know, those who I know at least. Credo. Welcome in, by the way. It's good seeing you here. Good seeing you. You caught us just as we were swapping games here. Oh. Yeah, I figured you got pulled in from Tofsky there. Still, it's good seeing you either way, man. Let's see. Let me just load this up here. Welcome back from ads, everyone, by the way, as well. All right. One of my favorite games of all time. Oh, well, sorry to hear it's not a joke there, but hey. Glad you can at least make light of it. Oh. Always good when you can at least make light of the situation, if nothing else, you know. Alright. Man, it's good to hear this song again. Sadly, I know from personal experience this is probably gonna make the lot a nightmare to deal with. Alright. Hey. I'm never too sure, right? We will do a new game. Your save data will be lost. Proceed. Yes. Proceed. I don't hate it completely. I dislike what became of it. We're gonna back out and immediately re-enable it. Hey, you know, sometimes, you know, we all act a little bit off kilter. We have our moments, right? It's just one of those things. It's normally not said in poor taste, but yeah. We do indeed have a light source. Let me make sure the volume's actually right for this game. This game can be very iffy on the volume, so feel free to let me know if it's not enough. I have a feeling it won't be with my current sound settings, so... and with how it sounded there. See, here's the thing. I hate what they did with the story. Because it just, you can tell, it probably got a similar treatment to what 1 did, even though that was supposed to be his chance to make the game he always wanted, and it sucks for what it could have been. The dragon is indeed here. Alright. There we go. We'll just speed through the tutorial here. And then we'll back out and swap it to hard mode. Did they push it to 2027? Fable is at least one that, like, Hello, Brian. Also, is the volume okay for you guys? Can you hear everything clearly? I'm imagining probably not, actually. I imagine it might need a little bit of a tune-up here. Okay, well, actually, if you can hear it clearly there. it probably sounds different even, like, for me, even though my headset's plugged in there. Because I noticed when I have my headset plugged into the laptop that I use for streaming, it actually sounds like it's quieter on my end, but, like, people normally say, like, the audio is okay, so I just have to kind of, like, guesstimate, it feels like. How you doing, by the way, Brian? Welcome in. So just, like, if you ever have trouble hearing something, feel free to let me know. I don't plan on falling asleep there.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why does Wolf fall asleep during his 24-hour stream? Because apparently, a 24-hour stream is less gaming marathon and more live public nap audition. Wolf of Schulze
for some people,
probably
maybe
running on fumes, bad decisions, and sheer spite at this point. After enough hours, even the brain starts filing complaints and clocking out early.
Okay, not entirely wrong there. But, like, I can't think of a bad or a Fable game I truly didn't enjoy. Fredo. So I'm really hoping the Fable reboot actually ends up being good. Oh, we do have... Okay, we do have more of these skills here. Doesn't really matter if we loot at this point. We do have to kill everything, though.
Kratosino asked me, why Volfo not call yourself Wolf to be a badass? Because Wolf of Schulze sounds like they got named by a keyboard falling down the stairs, not like a fearsome warrior.
No, that would be,
Maybe they wanted a weird, unique tag instead of Wolf, which is already taken by
this is
every
true.
edgy twit with a hoodie and a bad attitude. Or perhaps they just enjoy making people work for pronunciation like a proper nincompoop.
Alright, we'll go ahead and hold that one down. I don't appreciate the accusation there, computer. Actually, funnily enough, I think I've mentioned this on stream before. You may see it because I do have the game installed and possibly we're going to play it later. But, funnily enough, the spelling for that does come from somewhere. If you've ever played Ninja Gaiden 2, it may be the name of one of the bosses that I actually really... Like, when I had originally started using the name, I had been a huge fan of Ninja Gaiden. Still am. But, it was definitely, like, a game I played a lot back then. Because this is, like, one of my go-to names for characters normally. And it actually comes from one of the bosses from Ninja Gaiden there, though. So, at least with the spelling and everything. So it actually does have a purpose with being that. Just, you know, a somewhat obscure one, alright? And it just kind of stuck with me. It's just like one of those go-to names I use. So I've come to realize after starting streaming and seeing what people can mistake it as on Twitch. May need some slight adjustment down the road. Just maybe.
This way, sir! Our army is routed.
You, Fredo, if you like that TTS, by the way, it comes from a show. You should go look up some old clips of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Because I may eat snacks, but I'm perfectly good at it. Food in the air. I don't care. I love the smell of it.
Are you making Hal do a haiku here?
My bowls. But fries and wings delight me.
Actually kept to a pacing that kind of fit for like a poem or something. Probably unintentionally there. Alright. Let's go ahead and put an end to this beast here. I've still got to remember all of the mechanics for Dragon's Dogma and the controls, because it's actually been a bit since I have played this. Always weird trying to control the camera when it does that cutscene there. Well then, by the way, did you guys see where there's talk of them potentially, rather than having a subscription model for like Chat GPT and that, because they're not making any money on it, they're actually considering going to a you pay per request kind of deal, at least from what I was seeing. There apparently a couple AI companies are considering that instead, because it would actually make them more money than the already quite high subscriptions, to try and recoup losses and actually make a profit. All right. Go to knock it down here. The goat is dead. We'll go ahead and grab on here. The fall recovery animation is actually a little bit quicker. Alright. Use hindsight slash to iframe through it. We've got a few of these for stamina. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Infinite stamina! Also, this amazing soundtrack here. If there's... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Needs to happen. This needs to happen. It doesn't feel right having it any lower. Well, that's the funny thing, Kratos. It's about, or like, it's not actually doing well. That's the funny part. AI, while it may, like, they try and push it constantly, it is not in a good place right now. When it comes to, it is only losing them money. And a lot of companies have actually, like, backed out of some of their support over the AI startups. And they are actually starting to lose some of the steam with, like, pushing forward. Yeah. And, Brian, the corporate hype specifically comes from the expectations they can replace everyone with AI. Not realizing that includes themselves as one of the best options. Exactly. Now, apparently, Google's AI is... they're supposedly getting a little bit ahead of the curve with making it more efficient, but it's still not anywhere close to where they want it. The delightful and ever novel pleasure of a useless occupation.
I want a fork, but everyone wants a fork. No, you don't understand. I want a fork on the table. Better not fork the table, you son of the beach.
Will you not get a fork for the table? You'll get a spork and that's it. You will have to make do. Oh, some of those old YouTube like videos are just classics. It feels real good to return to this, by the way. Yes, I actually enjoy the cutscenes for this game, even after how many times I've replayed it. At least some of them. Mainly the ones with Grigori there. But no, some of the... Oh, just remembering some of the old YouTube poop videos when those were big. All right. I will choose Amon. All right. A fitting name for someone rushing right into the hardest area of the game, right off the start here. Now, something funny about this game. There are a few Easter eggs hidden in the names here. Because this is a Capcom game from way back when. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what they did. Let's go over to the M's here. M. Bison. Yeah, you have a bunch of, like, Capcom character, names in there, including, like, you have Bison, but you also have... There's Redfield in here. You also have, like, basically all of their main characters from games are in here. Rockman, which is actually Mega Man's last name, if I'm not mistaken. They also have a few just, like, pop culture ones in there. Like Rudolph. But, they also have Ryu, and then, like, you even get to, like, over here, Virgil, there's Dante in there, and then Beautiful... You know what? We gotta go with Beautiful Joe, actually. We gotta go with Beautiful Joe there. We're going with the dwarf. We're making a dwarf here. Make more detailed edits. We're going with a dwarf named Loot Goblin. Because yes, for confusion. Alright. Pretty sure... Yeah, we're going with a bowl cut. Because why not? But we are going with a majestic beard. At the very least. Where is it? Oh, it's probably under features, if I remember right. Stature, short, yes. Fun fact. This is an oddity with this game. You'll see we will be very specific with modifying our character here. When it comes to body proportions. This game had a very weird system of character weight and height affect your carry weight. So the character will look a little weird. Alright. Big, bulky arms. Very stubby legs. We will have a nice broad stance, though. And what is the most majestic beard we can go with? That looks actually fitting. The braids in it really kind of sell the dwarven appearance. Actually, I already like the color there. It's a nice color. Alright. That's good. Alright. That's just the same old stuff we already did. Confirm. We are the smallest. We are, in fact, the smallest, Hardy. Of course I'd choose the smallest. There are some funny things I can do as the smallest. That we can't do as the tallest. Alright. On. Ignore this. You know, you don't see this. This isn't happening. There's not a dragon, it's just a figment of our imagination. It's 24 more hours. I think you're a few hours off there, Brian. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. And the, you know, the cheering on here. Alright. The bloom effect from the fire there. No, we're saving and quitting here. Alright. This way, because it's currently on normal mode. And I did see we were doing a fresh character, and I threw it up to a vote, and I'm pretty sure it was jokingly. Hardy and at least Rippe there mentioned they do want to see hard mode for this. What, feeling a little called out there, Hardy? Don't worry, it's not calling you out. I approve of this. This is not my first time doing this one. There's actually some very funny things I can do with this. Alright. That was bothering me. There we go. We won't rewatch the cutscenes we've already watched. There actually won't be many cutscenes in this run. Because we're doing Bitter Black Isle. It's a DLC, so it's actually very light on cutscenes overall. Once we get out of the main game. Alright. What a peaceful village. Nothing could possibly ruin this day. Nothing at all.
Hear ye, hear ye. The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honorable duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast.
Trust me, that was my same thought there, Tofsky. The more I saw on it. I wonder what that could be. What could have sent that ominous gust of wind?
It's the dragon!
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we have the brave knights right next to us, right? that we're recruiting people for the cause to fight the dragon. Surely they'll help us here. That would have been another alternative name I was thinking of there, Tofsky. All right. Don't mind me just munching on my coffee beans here, watching all this unfold. Hey, look, a conveniently dropped sword. That is actually the length of my body. Alright. Time to fight. Now, it has been a long time since I've actually, like, played seriously in general, let alone done hard mode, like, from the start. Yeah, we have no abilities here. It's just, you know what? Give me your hand. Here we go. No, because our sword is definitely not super rusty here. It will totally pierce the hide of a dragon. See? I didn't say it'd pierce it well. I'll let him speak. Boom! Just in time. Yeah, the gang's almost all here. That would be a very welcome command, though I have a feeling it would cause some problems. I will mention something, by the way. This is a fact I always mention just because I find it so funny. I guarantee you, at least a good portion of you know the voice actor for, or like, some characters voiced by the same voice as the dragon there. They are very good. Boom. They are very good. You won't hear me say otherwise. That voice actor for the dragon, you'll hear it a little bit clearer when he starts speaking English. So, some notable voices that same voice actor has done. if I remember right, just going off memory, I know one of them for certain, but I want to say there's another one. That I know that a lot of people probably know themselves. The dragon is Grigori is voiced by the same voice actor for the English VA as I want to say both Jiraiya and Kenpachi, from both Naruto and Bleach respectively.
Kaboom and Bay, you two are good people, friends, family. But chill down a bit on the 1-1 stuff. I like you guys, but guys do on free time. Is your issue? Kidding, I just want to I roast both.
Howl's voice is pretty good for that. We'll pick a fighter here because, well, it's fitting for a dwarf.
Yes, the wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart...
A good roasting is always nice, you know, every now and then.
If you would face me.
You are sure of this? Yes.
Oh, hey, look, we are awake.
Work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this. I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right. 200 would be putting it lightly, probably, Hardy, with how big that's becoming.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yours. I am worried.
Alright, you can worry all you want. We're still gonna get up and run around like the angry dwarf we are. Alright. And you know, technically, y'all can blame Hardy for this being back on my radar. He's actually played through it again recently as well. And it really got me in the mood to kind of play this again. All right, we're gonna sell just a few things here. Hello, Brian, as well. Oh, just so I'm included in here. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and sell a few things. We won't sell these. Just in case we swap classes here. But we are gonna buy a few specific things. We're gonna buy like 30 green wash. And a heck of a lot of throw blasts. You know what, that's probably not quite enough here. Hold on. Hold on. I'll buy another 110 here.
I only wish you're always welcome.
Great thing to say, Boom. You know, careful what you So you may encourage his normal greeting as well. When we get introduced to the pawns here.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They are not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called. There's an encampment west of the village. Men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager.
All right.
Before leaving.
There is a very large amount of lore to this game as well, by the way. For those who really wanted to deep dive into it. Dragon's Dogma 1. I may, Brian. I actually haven't grabbed it yet, but it's a short download. I wasn't sure about doing it, like, just before streaming. I just forgot, really. But, I may go ahead and grab it and download it. It's like a 6 gig game. It's not very big. So it won't take long at all here. We're gonna go ahead and grab that.
As you will. What can I do if I can?
Yeah, that sounds awesome then. As I said earlier, like, I'm down to play with you guys tonight. Also, if you still got Vermintide downloaded, Brian, that's another game that's an option. I do have that downloaded on PC as well, just in case people wanted to play it, or, you know, the mood struck me to play it as well. Fun fact, that hand is supposed to look like something, Wolfkin. It is supposed to look similar to the outline of a person. If we actually do some of the later parts of the game, you'll kind of see that a little bit more. Hold on. Okay, so we can't assign that to hotkey. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and assign hotkeys here just to make this nice and easy. Alright. Also, look at that arm. That very, very well-plated arm for defending us there. Or I guess for, you know, attacking with, actually, because that's our sword arm. Yeah, some of the armor actually starts looking very goofy when you make a very bulky character. We have very little stamina right now. Alright. Go ahead and chop up the goblins here. Well, I mean, since we're so short and stout, it's not so bad on the back, actually.
I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, but thanks to you.
Alright, we'll take your free cape. Yeah, since we're so short and stout, actually not too bad on at all on the back here. So it does make it awkward to maneuver. Alright, also. Hey, Rook. Well, he didn't catch it in time, so... There we go. I'm trying to think. There was someone I had watched, or no.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much.
I think it was a clip I saw of someone where they had actually leveled up from just like throwing an animal around, and the pawn happened to not catch it, and then they just get the celebratory level up like soundbite there right from that. Fine, you want an explosion here, Hardy? Huh? You want explosions? I've got explosions. There may be more of a reason why I made a dwarf than just for the funny short interactions. May also be mimicking Warhammer dwarves here a little bit when it comes to love of explosives. Of course, I can't run while having this out, so... Alright, we'll just put that up for now. So I can actually run again here. Yeah, we can.
I know the way, Master.
We get to this camp here. Alright. Don't mind me, just gonna take the goods here. No.
Wolf can ask me, does Wolf secretly enjoy torturing small animals in video games? What? No, that's a spectacularly unhinged leap. No sign of that at all. More like they're just making terrible in-game choices while running on streamer brain and bad luck. If they were actually tormenting tiny critters on purpose, that'd be a bit much, even for a 24-hour chaos marathon.
You just had to include that part in. But no, of course not. I would never. Just showing off some of the features, you know? Alright, we'll go ahead and stash that. You can get some pretty rare items, actually, funnily enough, from these. Which is why we're searching it here. Let's just go ahead and deposit that last bit. Alright. Deposit that. That's good. Alrighty here.
Can you hear our voice?
We can indeed.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve.
We will indeed prove our strength here. Alright. Now, the strange, mysterious voice in the crystal, or the stone there, has decided to talk to us. Now we must get on with it.
There may be prowling monsters about.
You don't say, whatever gave that away. Maybe the soldiers running to try and put out fires here. We actually can't travel through this with throw blast selected here. Alright. It seems we're under assault by a Cyclops. With an odd symbol appearing. As you can see, it's already heavily weakened. But you know, nothing's stopping us from taking the credit here. Alright. Let's not get hit in one shot here. Yes, this thing probably would one-shot me right at the start here. Alright, we've got stamina back. Let's scale the beast. Oh, or at least attempt to. Alright. Let's get to that face there. We're gonna do this. Get our stamina back. Alright. Knock it down. Alright, bud. Night, night. Just a quick grenade and shove it right in his mouth there. The easy solution. We may rely on throw blasts just a little bit at the start here because of what we're doing. Just because we're not going to have any damage until we can find an actual, like, half-decent weapon. But, yeah, you know, if you ever, need a little boost, some explosives are always at hand and, good to grab. Alright, we're just gonna grab all these. Every little bit helps. I'm actually gonna pause just a bit more here. We'll be getting to Bitter Black Isle here actually in just a moment. Let's see. It's not hindsight slash. Okay. There'll be certain moves we're gonna want to learn here.
With that, you are the arisen patron. Now, I bid you select, they shall serve you, and you alone.
Alright.
Share in your hardships, and aid you in every endeavor.
Now we get to make our pawn. One who will be a steady ally for us. I have an idea of what I want to do here. When it comes to classes and everything. You may get a hint as to what we're doing here. Biggest orc I can make. Okay. Now let's see. Actually, is orc even a name here as well? We'll even do that. If not, we'll just have to go with Oni there. Alright, Oni. The biggest orc we can make, huh? By the way. Does that face look familiar? There may, like I said, there may be a couple of things one might recognize. Wait, hold on. Retrieve a cat. 1 second and we will. Alright. Let me finish up the pawn and we will retrieve a cat. Alright, what's the meanest eyes we can get for him here? Or that. That works too. Alright. That works. Oh. More detailed edits. Color adjustment. Hold on. Well, you can do Warcraft Red Orcs there. Ah, there we go. Enough for now. I'll make his hair stand out there. You'll be an old orc. You know, we've got Luke Goblin, the dwarf, and the old orc here. Give him sideburns. No. We gotta give him the stash. He's a very distinguished orc. Alright, stature as tall as he can be. He's definitely bulky. And let's just give him a bit bigger arms. Alright. Let us see. Oh, trying to remember what all these do. We definitely want utilitarian. Utilitarian is actually pretty good normally. We want challenger as well. We'll do that. This is actually adjusting the AI settings for the pawn, by the way. This is one of the coolest, like, mechanics, from this game, is the pawn system. There is a semi-online aspect with the pawns as well, where you can hire other people's pawns if you're connected to the server. And you can get, like, rewards for having your pawn do well in their world. In the light. Alright, now that we're done making our pawn, by the way, while you guys are watching this cutscene, let me go ahead and retrieve a cat.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Don't spook the kitten you asked me to retrieve there, Brian. We got Milia here, who is purring away as soon as I picked her up. She actually heard that and, like, kind of tilted her head towards it. What? There, so you guys can get a better look. Well, I can also pet her belly more. This is Milia. Oh, hey, Milia. Yeah. That's Milia. There. That better? And more comfortable? I don't know if hers will come through. No. Can't have what's in that. Alright. Yes. Can't have what's in that bowl. You can receive pets. No. I probably should not have used the same bowl for the espresso beans as with the jerky. She's mildly interested in it. I'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, this is Milia. She is one of the 3 kittens that are all siblings. And also, the cat too is, well, you know, I got used the photo for a few of the emotes, that you guys might recognize, like this one, and this one, and this one. 1 second. Here you go. Pick you up for 1 second. Those. Drawing. I just know. Yep, she was. I think she smelled the jerky. I won't torture her with holding her right there anymore, if that's the case. If she can't have it out of that bowl, I might give her some later, actually. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. We'll do an ad after we do the next little bit here.
A master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force. Mind, I can help.
Alright. You know what? You guys won't miss anything from doing this. We're gonna play an ad here. We are literally going through a training montage of moving barrels and smacking dummies. This is our second tutorial. We'll be right back here while I finish this part.
Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master. Whoever, each sir, if there, you're free to, will begin your...
Alright. Let's go and get the tutorial over with. Quite literally, moving boxes for them. So traumatic, too. Like, it's funny because this comes from, like, this was made in, what, 2011? 2011, like, 2012? 2012, like, around that time frame. There's a bit of, like, oddity you'll see sometimes with the date because of The Dark Arisen being technically the re-release. Alright. Alright. They've already gotten that one. Putting our pawns to good work.
Well done.
They do good work for us. Combat training. Nothing exciting, sadly. Alright. Yes, we actually get experience for doing this. Which is actually modified by hard mode. Alright, last one. Literally the same exact combat tutorial, but with magic ones as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this one. Welcome back, everyone. There we go.
That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a well done, Cena. You.
Yes. Very awe-inspiring.
This story.
Very awe-inspiring. Totally worth praise. But yeah, there's the tutorial out of the way. That's the tutorial. Let's go ahead and do the next part here real quick. Ooh, ominous figure. Just in the middle of camp, walking around like it's normal. Oh boy. I wonder what could be going on here.
We can safeguard your belongings. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Alright, we're gonna learn... Actually, nothing here, probably. Our orc will stick with sword and board for a little bit longer than us. So we'll give him shield strike. And we'll give him broad cut. You can, at most, on most classes, have 6 skills. We will not be having that luxury in many cases with what I have planned. Oh yeah. Where is she? Yep, over here. Let's talk to Mercedes here.
I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the... I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot.
Indeed they are.
I cannot call them into this world as you do, though. What manner of magic? Well, it matters. Make use of the encampment.
Alright, we'll rest now. We have to get through this initial tutorial section here. And then we get access to Bitter Black Isle. And from one great beast to another. Alright. It's not a mere snake, but a dreaded Hydra. Alright, let's see. Oh crap. Alright. Gotta be careful about getting grabbed there. But let's sever ahead. We'll go ahead and restore stamina here for just a second. It's making quite the feast of the encampment.
Lizard.
I mean, it's a reptile. It's similar to a lizard. One might even say a limbless lizard. Our pawn has fallen, and someone got eaten. Alright. Oh, hey, look, Rook's being captured. Alright. We'll just get him free. There we go. We have a couple throw blasts just to, like, skip through the tutorial stuff here. But we will fight stuff at least a little bit before we use them.
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
I mean, we already have the title of Arisen. Isn't that enough?
Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose.
Yes, the legend of Boom's being very effective.
Judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before
Alright.
the capital, but the Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the past may hold. It will be slower.
Not now.
Time.
Head may rot. Head may rot. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make here. Alright, we're resting till nightfall. We're heading back to Cassardis. Head is still there. See, it didn't rot in time. It's completely still. Even then, it's truly a menacing sight. Indeed, it is. Let me go ahead and buy... Let's see. We can get this chest guard here. We'll grab... what else? We're just grabbing some basic, like, equipment here. That one still doesn't reveal our shoulders there. We'll grab these novice breeches.
Now, let us talk of...
And we'll sell these pants. He can have our rags.
Now, let us talk of business.
And one hints. Honestly, one hints this.
Now.
Alright, he has nothing else for us. Let us be off. On to Bitter Black Isle. We'll be sticking with Fighter for a little bit. But not too long.
It's been dispatched then? Hold them. She was sent.
Ina is not with us. Goodbye. Alright. Traveling at night is ominous, but another thing we can't handle. And do a need, and that's why we're not sticking around. Let's go ahead and deal with the goblins here. Kick him at the goblin there. And grab the goblin and hold him. There's some funny things you can do with the grapple system that they've got in this game. There are some very funny things you can do. I may show it off if we get the right stuff for it, which will involve us swapping over to Strider for the true shenanigans. But there'll be a couple. We'll just go ahead and accept this just in case we come back here. Alright, thanks for a second, Leonard. Goodbye. Let's go ahead. If anyone has any questions about this game, by the way, feel free to ask. I have played it enough. I know quite a bit about this. Alright. Let's be off. Who could this mysterious person at the pier be?
You can see me. Then you are one known to the dragon, bound within the eternal ring.
Yes, I will, Brian. I will definitely message you.
You speak. I would take you.
All good.
I ask you.
Amelia's just climbing around and Jack trying to juice Jack's spot. Good try, Brian. Good try. We're not so easily shaken here.
We stand now on Bitter Black Isle, far
After all, we're already going into the deep end here.
I would ask you to explore its depths.
Explore its depths and plunder its riches, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Were it possible, I would not send you off with so meager an explanation. But I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog.
How convenient.
That I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below. Just as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit.
Interesting.
I am versed in the should you I shall aid you, however.
All right.
If there is aught I can do.
Let's see. We don't have quite enough to change here just yet. Also, we're not the right level. At level 10, we're coming back up. And we'll be changing vocations here. Oh. How convenient. We'll go ahead and swap to this. Give this one over to Bigger Bonk. So, something to know before we get in here. This is meant for beyond endgame. So you may see me be a little cautious. With certain things. We may also die in one hit. Quite a bit. If we're not careful. It's not so hard, like, you have to really, like, do a whole lot of cheesing after a little bit. But there will definitely be some cheese involved. Also go ahead and grab any fish we can grab here. You know what? I forgot to pick up mushrooms. That was one of the things I should have grabbed. At the store there. Give all these to myself to loot goblin. That's something we can chat on. You can have those. You can have that rook. It's fine for you to have something for yourself. But any stamina restores go to us right now. There's a few other things. We'll be checking very specific chests quite often. That demon's Pripyat actually could come in handy.
Do not think. Just set one foot in front of the other, and by the Maker's love, swing.
Alright. We'll also be killing any spiders we see, because we need vocation levels. And spiders are, funnily enough, one of the easiest sources of XP for vocations. Alright. Got steak. Not quite what I was after, but it works. There we go. As you can see, we can barely even break boxes in some cases. With how weak and pathetic we are. That'll change. Alright. We won't be using other people's pawns, by the way, in this. So I can't just get carried through this. We will be only using our own as well as the pre-made pawns from Capcom. Just for the little bit of extra challenge it is. Alright, what do we get first? Of course. Well, these are a pain. Alright. For sake of my sanity, away with you. You can see how little damage we do here. There's a very good reason I'm using throw blasts here. These will actually one-shot me. And they're very fast. Alright. And we should actually be able to hit level 10 right here in this first room and just head right back up. The only problem with that is we won't have a weapon. That would be solved very quickly. I have to be really careful, actually, about opening up chests, thinking about it now. If I'm not careful about that, we could even die from just opening up the wrong chest.
Leave this place. You've still the time to turn back. Still the time to live.
Oh. Ow, from the snake. Of course, I get poisoned already. That's the other thing. Those hounds we saw were not just normal hounds. Those hounds were... what's it called? Wargs. Which, wargs, in this game are also poisonous. Just casually. Concept of death. You know, because why not? Be very careful. Knew it. Knew that would happen. It always does, every single time without fail. We're just gonna use the last couple throw blasts here to get the vocation levels. He killed our pawn, so he's now leaving. We'll go ahead. Well, these are relatively safe. We're going to grab a few things. We're going to head back up. We're going to swap talents, and then we're good to go. Or swap vocations. We'll just use this. Alright. Whatever. I was hoping he kept running there and we hit him. It's fine, though. Our running will take a lot of stamina just because of us being over encumbered right now. We'll be fixing that. We just currently are holding on to extra throw blasts in case I need more, but we're going to be dropping off a bit.
Are you all right, Master?
I'm trying to remember the exact amount we'll need later on. If we do need... I'll probably need extra just in case, but we will need a good bit of them here. In just a moment. Alright, change vocation. Warrior. Alright. We have no weapons. We have no weapons we can use, so we must make do. I'm not even gonna equip that. We're gonna keep ourselves relatively light. Actually, we don't even need this, right? You'll be giving me that.
If there is aught I can do, say it. I shall aid you however I can.
Oh yeah. We will need to both learn and set skills. Let's grab those two for now. Alright.
If there is aught I can do, I shall aid you however if there
And we'll also go ahead and deposit these. There we go.
If there is aught, I pray.
We'll summon our pawn back. And those bodies we inspected did nothing for us yet. All right. So we have no weapons right now. We will be getting one shortly. Because there will be a vendor coming up that we can grab one from. At least I'm pretty sure he sells sword or great swords. I hope I don't have to go get the one like set one I know of right off the top of my head. That's like semi nearby. We gotta skip these for now. We can go ahead and keep proceeding here.
What greater curse than immortality? What crueler
There's a lot of really cool like dialogue and moments in this game. You may see me stop for some of them. as well. Also, something cool. You actually do see your pawns in that. And they do change the cutscenes a little bit. Dagger's a little above our head there. Didn't have it quite at neck level like he was planning.
Welcome, good arisen. 3 days this one. A week, perhaps.
Well, now the first Arisen you've seen.
A favourite game of mine, guessing the lifespan of those who enter these halls. Nothing personal, mind. And rest easy, friend. 3 score guesses here now have yet to hit the mark once.
And hello, our mysterious friend here.
Then this pit is home to stranger folk than even I'd imagine. An honest mistake, most like. I've been down here half an age, and not once have I known anyone to come calling.
Ooh.
Now, will you have a look? I'll see you don't regret. What'll it be then?
I may be filling my bowl of snacks here, real quick. Before you continue. Some, peanut butter filled pretzels. Very good. Very tasty. Alright. Should be able to buy, yep. We can buy either a two-hander or a hammer, or the two-hander or judgment here. We'll be buying judgment. Yes, we will be bonking here, Hardy, and smashing things. As we were always intended to. That looks so silly because the pants we have are not compatible with those. There is a technically layered clothing system, in this game. But yes. We will be going through as a warrior almost exclusively in this. There's a few areas where it is not unviable, but not quite advisable when dealing with certain enemies. It's possible, but it's a pain in the ass. For certain enemies. Unless we get very, very specific items. Let's just enhance this a little bit to give ourselves as much of an edge as possible.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be then? Now.
And that's good. But, you know, Bigger Bunk may also have similar plans, by the way. Just saying. He may also be planning on picking up a hammer. Alright. Go ahead and, you know, well, I was gonna smack that, but I ran out of stamina. Don't mind me just hunting the local wildlife here for extra meat. Alright. Locked by a special key. So, this is a dungeon where, while it's a relatively linear path, there are some, like, splits that can happen. They kind of show you this early on. Obviously, I know where most of them are. just from playing it so much, but and from doing, very quick runs of it too. There are like some very odd things that will seem odd at first, but will make more sense as time goes on with what I'm doing. That's actually nice.
It does not seem human. It's certainly not wrong.
All right. These are very brutish creatures. All right. You may also notice enemies do not stagger. That is a effect specifically of hard mode here. That's really causing that. Until we get much higher damage and stagger power, we won't be able to stagger much. Oh. Outside of certain situations like that. All right. Go ahead and stagger that one a little bit. Bonk. And there we go. We'll rise through the vocations relatively quickly. With what I'll be doing here. Especially later on. You know, for all my time playing, I still don't know how to open this door. I never looked it up. And I've never found the normal way. Thinking about it now, it's funny because you can clearly open up. There's a chest in there. Unless they're just being particularly devious. Never actually been in there. I'll figure it out today. I'll actually have to look around here for a moment. Alright. More beast meat. I did see there was like a doorway off to the side there. So I have a rough idea of how to get in there. Definitely need those novelties. Alright. Oh, that was too early. That was much too early. The trick with going through this early is using the environment to your advantage. Because that can happen. There's some timing involved with a few of these tricks, but nothing like severe normally. That's just one of the enemies that will just outright one-shot me if it hits me right now. And to that end, I actually should be doing this. Should be giving the treasure to the others. Alright, well, I've got it right next to me, so we can add that. That will give me, like, something to help stay awake with. Alright. Bonk. Bigger bonk. Must be saved, I mean. We'll go ahead and do this. But yes, every death after that one will in fact be... We'll do... It's going to be 10 reps each. Any more and I'd be very worried. I'm a little rusty. And there is some variance with how easy or hard this is going to be. There we go. Secret Softener is actually good. That's actually a very good thing to grab there. We'll go ahead and deal with those that way.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
All right. Can I nail the timing? Hello there, Drinkledork. How's it going? All right. There we are. We'll do that. And nice. Welcome in. We're just doing a totally normal run through Bitter Black on a new character. In hard mode. I'm trying to get through it relatively quickly here. You know, totally normal things. Nothing unusual here. Doing good. Doing very good. At least currently, you know, ask me again a little bit later in the stream and answer may change slightly. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this. Yes, I've considered it, and we may grab a mage pawn, but I am very partial to warrior, personally. There will be certain points where I may swap, but I am very partial to warrior. Partially for that reason. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we're going through with like just the offline pawns as well as our own pawn, and that's it. I will not do the barrel glitch, but I will be using a jewel at a very specific door. To be fair, there's only one of the items I need, really, towards the start. The others I can get later. Especially since I already got a catalyst. Oh, crap. Crap. I may get hit here. Not quite. Alright, 1 second. Need that. Oh, true. It would be. It most certainly would be, but trying to avoid, like, that kind of specific cheese. I'm already pushing the limit on the cheese with, bringing throw blasts in here for early clear. Nice. I'm trying not to, you know, just completely break this open, at least yet. But there'll be some interesting things I try and get up to here. If I can remember all the tricks, at least. It's been just a little bit. Alright. That sucks. Alright, here's your weights, Hardy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, it's gonna add up quick. There's a reason I set it 10 already.
This smell. Salt. What's that?
Yes. 10 reps for each death. Because I'm going in this at level 1, I know there's gonna be more deaths. Especially since I know these mages early on are like, when I do this normally, one of the biggest headaches. Next for secret. That's also why, because of that's happening right there. He's casting Fireball. Oh, please let me be able to get out of the way here. Oh, good. Can it hit me if I try and jump up? Alright, he's getting a throw blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 10 reps for each death. Trust me, if I multiplied it there, by the end of this, I know I'm gonna be sore already. But why not +1 for each? And I trust you to keep track of the deaths there, Hardy, if we do agree to that one instead. One of my font that is already down. Screw off.
What a gap.
Oh. Alright. Didn't take the full damage because we actually took it while we were using the charge there. I accidentally did that. Alright. Oh, I just thought of what's up there as well. I'm letting them die. As twice now I've been hit by something chaining off of them onto me. I can't trust Rook with that. The next is 200, huh? And this is why I asked if I could trust you there, Hardy. With that. normally trustworthy, but you know, when it comes to the punishments, I see the temptation there. All right. Yes, I'm just gonna blast a couple of these guys. Oh crap! That. All right. I need to get rid of this so I'm not having to deal with multiple here. I do need to stay relatively healthy here. Wait it. Okay, get in here for just a second. Isn't there one more gargoyle? You just teleported to me. I am not used to them doing that when I'm standing still like that.
This must be the work of the darkest magic. It's hideous, even by a cyclops'.
All right. We're not forgetting this. All right, no luck there. Oh well. We go. Yeah, the undead dragon spawn there can be rough. At the wrong time. Though, to be fair, if you climb the area, it normally isn't too bad, but it can definitely be rough. All right. Not a good first ring, but hey. It's better than nothing. There's a lot of like messed up stuff that can happen with spawns and Bitter Black Isles. We're gonna store those. I'm also gonna go ahead and drop 20 in there so we're lighter weight. We'll just go ahead and deposit that. I'm already regretting making a short character because of the smaller carry weight. But, you know, we'll get around that. Well, actually, that could be fun if you can get Death to, you know, give him a little off the top there. Which normally it's willing to do. Doesn't discriminate after all.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
The scythe collects all who fall under it, whether they be beast or men, or slightly too dim-witted pawns. All right. Just while we're low level, I'm just going to use our stamina things to sprint past, like, the stuff we're not going to mess with. Just for time's sake. Like, those goblins I could kill. Honestly, not too hard. But, Now, the unfortunate thing is, because I went up and dealt with the mages, first, we didn't get the armor. Level 1 there. I'm wondering if we could go back down there, actually, and grab that real quick. Alright, we're gonna grab Savage Lunge. Escape Slash. Alright. There we go. And outside, like, this is, the setup I was, well, you know, I was mentioning it to you before, Hardy, with the no-charge warrior. You'll see me able to do it a little bit more when we get a little bit more points here, but, I should be able to show it off at least somewhat here. I can even use Savage Lunge to get anything. But, I'll be trying to show that off here. I am kind of hoping for a ring for either Savage Lunge there or what's it called? Savage Lunge or honestly just one of the other skills here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Hold on. You can sometimes get these to, like, absolutely freak out and just, like, fling yourself across the room, but I can't remember it right offhand. We'll do this. Just power through there. Ow. That probably wasn't good to get the debuff here. And not deal with that one. I actually don't want to go that way. I actually do not want to go that way. All right. We'll take a very quick trip up here. Rejuvenate our bodies. And this was the one that had the first jewel, right? I believe so. Let's grab all these. Yes. There we go. We'll be using that to great effect here. They are indeed. And it doesn't matter. That wasn't Rook screaming that. That was our warrior there. Or our fighter. Who has no spells to speak of. Now his spells on the other end, that's a different story. Alright. Just use those to get around. I should go back and buy some mushrooms, but whatever. We're gonna just go back here and get the ring I'm after. I will have to double check this because I don't remember exactly which one. Hardy, do you remember if it was right or left? I want to say it was on the right, actually. Somewhere. Well, you're not wrong. If it's not on the right, hey, whatever. We'll get it next time. It just makes things a little bit more convenient here. Oh. There we go. Give these wizarding gloves to someone who is clearly a wizard. Do we put irony in making Bigger Bonk not only an orc, but an orc wizard? I just thought of that. Just because why not? Eventually he'll also become a warrior, but, you know, first he has to learn the way of magic so he could, understand it just how truly nice it is to bonk things. Alright. Last of the fish. Alright. As soon as we get a few more levels, we'll fight that thing. As well.
Have we sufficient stores of oil? When jumping down a ledge, judge well the distance.
That looks fine to me. I know better than to just open these, but greed. But greed, you know. Never punished. Give that to him. Never punished. Go ahead and grab that. The other nicety is about being a warrior here. I'm just gonna go ahead. I said nothing. We're just gonna go ahead and take these. We don't have a pickaxe, but we can still be a dwarf and collect all the rare minerals and such. Actually, wait. There is one thing we want to search here real quick. It's this one. No, it's further down. In one of these layouts, there is something we will definitely want to make sure to collect. Or at least try and collect. Alright. Ow. Ow. Very troubling foe. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Let's have a look.
Guess we'll let Rook open up that one now. We'll just do the 10 each. Because I'm going to lose track. I know people also lose track. Easier for me to remember. I'm not even going to bother with the ore here for now. Alright. There we go. Okay, that was Rook that got knocked out there. Alright. That Riftstone cluster they mean. Alright. Alright, Rook. Now we can get you. Where are you? How? Oh. I see. Let's go and collect this. Nice. Bit of black gear too. And the snakeskin purse, which probably won't turn in, but nice to have, I guess. That's useful. I normally don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, kill. Don't mind if I do. Except we can't use it. Alright. Like I said, very early. And a lot of deaths. I'm doing the attack there, by the way, just to purely stop the roll animation that can happen. Alright. Catch you in a few hours, Wolfkin. And good night. Thank you for tuning in for as long as you did, and you know, seeing in just a little bit here. That's the nice part when doing a 24-hour. You guys can hop off. And I know I'll probably see you later. Okay, the Wakestone shard is nice. For stone clusters, we will need probably nice if we swap over to Mystic Knight for a bit. For one of the later areas. Just gonna go ahead and use a Panacea. Or Panacea. However it's supposed to be said. Tomato, tomato. I'm not doing that again. Oh crap. How do we get out of this? Alright. I've got to trust our pawn to actually get us out of this. Probably. Before I get eaten here. Alright. Little trick here. We're gonna use this. If we can safely do it. We do want to kill this. And this is literally the only way I'm going to be able to. Come on. Good loot. Nothing. But it did at least level us up. I've technically got enough, but I'm gonna go back and get a little bit extra. We're gonna drop the stuff off anyways that we've got. We will be trying to cut out the use of Throw Blast after this section, actually. We'll keep them on hand in case of emergency, but we'd be cutting down the use severely. Also, real quick, I'm going to get it up and have a stretch break here. So I'll run an ad in just a moment. And we'll be right back. But yeah, those mimics can have tier 2, and actually I think even tier 3 gear. Even as early as, like, Bitter Black Isle 1. So it's very good if we can to try and kill them. Because, well, I like loot. Alright, we're gonna load up here. With a lot extra because I am probably gonna butcher this severely. Alright, also, there is something I should remember to grab. Grab that. We will also grab these. And that's good. Alright. One moment and we'll be right back. So, see everyone in a second here. I'll leave you with this wonderful music, by the way, for the area. Hopefully you didn't just get back Crater as we're about to take a break. If so, well, I'll see you again in a moment. Alright. Just in the nick of time. We both got back, or we all got back here at the same time. Alright. Let's get back to it.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's not dead. Yes, he is.
We're not yet.
He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
This is true. We will, in fact, be stone dead in a moment, probably.
Judge well the distance.
Probably fitting for me with the with what we're doing. Don't worry, I've got some coffee to wake me up there. That'll revive me, right? Right, we're not going to be able to deal with those. Oh, thank you. We don't want any right now. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment here. We'll have just a moment of their time there. All right.
I believed myself the one to end the great cycle.
I'll heal your wound.
That bigger bonk definitely needs that.
Yet here I reach my meager end, lost in quiet oblivion.
No, on. We'll get Rook back, but sorry, Rook. I believe this is gonna be a party of two here in a moment. Can't have you taking any credit, you know.
Watch your footing, master. A fall can kill ready as any beast.
The irony. The irony of him saying a fall can kill as ready as any beast as we toss him off a cliff. They just somehow have that perfect timing when it comes to that. Like, don't say. All right. Well, you guys can probably guess what our secret weapon is here. Going off the fact I went in and retrieved some. Kind of hoping our... Of course they die. All right. Let's not get hit there. Or if we do, not get hit twice. I'm probably dead if I get hit again, but let's see if I got the angle right. All right. I don't even know where that one went. Nice try. All right. Just, showing the power of explosives here for a moment. We could try, you know, and grapple the eye. I'm just using the explosives to reset the eye chewing animation there. that was bad timing on my part. We'll go ahead and do that. That'll be enough. All right. Oh, crap. Okay, I can't get out of the way in time. There we go. All right. I'm hoping I can get a stagger here. Is that a stagger? Nope. Well. Okay, he's doing one of two attacks, so we'll stand right here just in case. Alright, and he's doing this attack. Alright. Why, hello there, Grand Finale Ultimate. Would be a shame if we blew you more tentacles. Alright. There we go. And we'll see. Okay, we're not gonna be able to finish him off with that. I didn't think so. If you ever needed proof that scales off of how hard you hit it, here's your proof. Come on. Just, a little bit closer. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit up. Or need to be a little bit higher up there. Alright. This one. Don't poke yourself. And two more should do it. There we go. We should be good from there, just to fight normally. There we go. More XP. By the power of hand grenades, we have succeeded. Funny enough, if you have no pawns there, that'll actually, instead of giving that amount, I want to actually say it gives, like, straight 9s, in the XP, oddly enough. Your pawns do reduce the amount of XP you get for each one you have. So, like, when going through, it's good for the big bosses like that to, make sure the other pawns die off. But, I'm pretty sure ours are still technically alive We'll see in a moment here when we rehire them if they were. But that should get us to around level 50. 55, I think, exactly. Oh, no, not quite. Yeah, 36, so our pawn did get some of the XP. Nice, quick way to ensure that we don't have to worry about, like, you know, playing catch-up there or anything like that. And while we have the double XP, make sure to really get some use out of it here with all these. Funny enough, there is a method to hit like level 200 almost immediately, involving some very heavy cheese. I won't be doing it, but let's just say if you get it blast arrows and a certain bow, it makes it much easier.
Now, will you have a look? Now, will you have a look? What'll it be then?
We should be able to learn most of the stuff here. Definitely want Pommel Bash. We can grab Ferocity. Aston would also actually be really good here. Why does it say one-handed sword, actually, looking at it? That's not supposed to be what that says there. I've never realized that. Alright, we'll go to and equip that too. As soon as we get the vocation points, we'll re-equip Savage Lash there. Yeah, the actual true cheese comes from when we enter there. I'm gonna go get a pawn. We're gonna go get our pawn, and we'll continue on. And funny enough, we did get a request there from the board as well. I think that one was just for money. Welcome back, Figure Bonk. He did not get any of the XP. Okay. Maybe it's because he was already in the room with us, technically. Alright, we're gonna see if we get lucky here. That's not bad.
The truth remains that it's prey.
That's actually not bad at all. It's not the most amazing thing, but any of those augments that affect strength are generally pretty decent. Alright, what did I need again for rarefying the judgment here? Craft bones, so we can get skeletal bones here. as like an easy way to upgrade it. We'll just go ahead and get every little bit of upgrades here.
Now, will you have a look?
All right. Now that we've got a bit better level, you may notice our damage is significantly increased. That'll actually help a great deal with actually fighting. Now I can actually damage undead. Alright. Do that. He's gonna die, isn't he? Alright. Good now? You got your kill? You done? Okay. He generally leaves after he kills one of your pawns. That's what I was seeing if he was done there. Alright. Off you go. Off the ledge. And there we go. Not the stuff we need, but hey. Alright. Let's go get, bigger bonk here. One more time. Honestly, I may go ahead and activate a convenience rift zone, for doing this. Well, I don't have any rift crystals, we'll just do this. We're running out. We're getting them. We're running back in real quick. But, we do want him leveling. Alright. Welcome back. How was your, trip there? I've actually had a pawn just run right off the edge there, by the way. Never trust them, to stay alive when it would be most inconvenient. Yeah. Death always shows up there. So, that's why I wasn't too surprised. We had to go back and get our pawn again. And just, collect these. Look, another throw blast. We'll make a save up here. Alright. Please throw a blast here. Pawn. Help. Help. Oh, what was the input for it? Oh no. What have I done to my pawn? I just heard what he said there. I have a feeling I have created a monster already. Your pawns learn from you. One of the bad things that can happen with pawns is when they learn to loot while in combat. Ignore everything you want them to do. Yeah, those guys still have to throw blast because they just have too much health. It's like I'm gonna grab this real quick. Hello there. We'll just make ample use of these. Just, you know, these are really effective. All right. There we go. Yeah, he did the spin attack. There we go. Come on. Okay. Apparently us staring at him intimidated him so much he decided the ledge was the better option.
I am not afeard to die. I will not reach this fate.
Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and head this way first. Oh. Oh, that was almost very bad. I'm already cursed. What? Oh crap. Well. So I saved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I mean, it was a nice jumping attack. It had quite a bit of momentum to it, didn't it, Hardy? All right. Time to hitch a ride. Didn't bring it down fully, but hey. All right, come on. That hurt. Do I have anything for blindness? I may need to go back and pick up some more healing. I should have known I didn't grab enough. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, next 2 sets go to the other arm. You know what? Hold on. Alright. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work here. And we definitely need teamwork here. Alright. I see that harpy near the ledge. Hold on. Oh, I missed with the brick. No. I think not. Beat him up. Alright, let's see if we can get him over here. That way we don't have the chance of just going flying off. There we go. Bigger Bonk is learning grenades are powerful. Grenades are very useful. Where's the last one? Alright. Get up. Go sleeping on the job. And we'll get them in just a moment here. Almost. There we go. It recovered. Sometimes you can knock them down to where they actually fall down. Not there. Just need to go this way. Let's just leave them be for a second. That last one. See if I remember how to do this. Alright. Get my free vocation points. Courtesy of all the rats. It's not gonna matter if I heal here. I know that. It doesn't matter a single bit. Yeah, I completely messed up that timing. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's our pawn. We are slightly higher. We are at level 38 here. I think you mean the damage dealt to me here. In this case. Definitely the damage dealt to me is insane. But that's to be expected on hard mode. Alright. Alright, we're gonna come down this way. I'm not surprised by that. Oh, it'll be kinda useless for just a little bit here. Oh. Hey there! Hey. Hey. Look at me. Fair. Yeah, I mean, all that non-existent damage you're doing. You, want to come over this way? Just a moment of your time here. 1 second. Alright, that's one. Also, ow. Bye. No, you see, those are the ones that like when you're not. I see his plan there. He took me with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I know if that older ogre spawns, that's what I'm gonna have to do for him. Executioner, I was just hoping to, you know, get a double bonus. We'll try and fight him a little bit. I'm probably not gonna do any damage yet. Alright, come on. Yep, no, he has one more attack. Crazy how effective the taunt actually is here. I'll try. I think he's SOL. Just feeling. Yeah, no, that's not quite enough. There? Pawn just jump out the window there. He did not care about that. Alright, we leave him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, trust me. Like I said, I know how strong Archer is. Especially, the main reason Archer is so good here is you can get the guaranteed weapon. That's actually the main thing, is just having a guaranteed high-level weapon that you can use early on. But, like I said, I like Warrior. I like using Warrior. So, why not? Now, is Warrior great for this? Heck no. That's part of the fun of it. There we go. He did, in fact, aggro. Okay. Big and Angry is here. Big and Angry is very much here. Let's go ahead. And we'll try and just keep him alive here. Okay then. We'll need those multiple letters later. We'll need those later. I'm gonna just make a quick pit stop. Which one is this? I don't remember if that's a normal combination. Alright. Just gonna quickly grab a few things here. See, like right there, you know, Magic Archer especially is also another really good option because you have a lot of spawns for his weapons. That's one of the decent ones. Another Martyr's Talisman will come in handy for later. Lordly Tonic technically heals us, but it'd be a waste right here. We'll keep it for now, though. We'll do that. Yeah, the Executioners, I'm not going to do any damage, period, right now. Just because we don't get past the defense threshold. Which is something I figured would be the case, but good to check. That's what I was hoping for. We've got enough. That's what I was hoping for. Alright. Please be kind. Oh, slightly too little. Well, you know what? It's fine. We got it at the very least. Also have a helmet for our pawn here. That bigger bomb. Oh, that's a... okay. I mistook which helmet that was. Yeah, well, he'll put it up next time he goes to the rift. Either way, I'm going to quickly get my health back. We're gonna buy a few healing items, and we're gonna continue. nothing can be done about us getting rift stones, and whatever. But we at least have the... Oh, I guess he's already moved on. We have the promise of potential benefits in the future. Oh, it fully respawned everything. Oh well. Just means more XP for me. Alright. Technically, if I really wanted to guarantee a weapon, what I could do is, just go ahead and head to, or back to Cassidus and do a little bit more of the main quest. But that's not needed. There we go. Well, there's the Elder Ogre. Hey there, bud. Mm-hmm. Our pawn's about to get dunked on. Yep. There he goes. Come on. There we go. You know, just gotta lure him towards that nearby ledge. He does the rest for us. Actually, we're gonna let them do the blink dash over here. So as they actually aggro. Alright, come on. Wait. Not quite what I was hoping for. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yes, that is the way, pawn. That's the only way. And one's off the ledge, so we're good to go now. Now we're not surrounded. Alright. You know what? In the interest of just saving time rather than going back and grabbing a barrel. There we go. We actually need normal skeletons for the craft bone shards. So, realistically, if we want those, we're going to have to go up. But we'll just make it quick. pit stop in here. I somehow don't think throw blasts are going to be as effective here. I'm glad that I set the challenge for as many times as I died, not as many times as my pawn dies. That's gonna happen a lot. I'm just hoping for. All right, we're just gonna leave him. Enough of the nonsense. I'm trying to remember if they're here normally or if that's just. Yes, they are. All right. This will be pain. I did this to myself with letting hard mode be an option. Okay, really? You're gonna ignore me like that? Fine. Okay. In the interest of not hearing this? Yeah, I figured. Alright. To the right first? Oh, come on. I'm gonna regret this, but we're just gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, hey, look, he's trying to help. That's totally what he's trying to do. Yeah, they're ringing that. Alright. Well, they're attempting to murder me. We're gonna actually go ahead and, I'm gonna make a save real quick. And I'm gonna see if I can get a weapon here. Alright. Give me something. I should have known better. The shield wouldn't be bad for a pawn. But that's good for me. And I'm the one who needs the weapon right now. Alright. Let me just do one thing while that's loading up here. There we go. Let me check one thing here. Okay, I did remember. There we go. There's always a risk you run when you do the hard mode immediately. Just stuff can go not right if you're trying to not just use only, at least until you can get a proper weapon, only throw blasts. Jump. Trying and failing. So, shouldn't be too bad here. All right. Let me just do one thing here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, fine. Let me see. I'm just doing something real quick. One of the games we'll be playing. There it is. Let me just do this. Should go through. All right. Rest up. I will at least get through one run of Bitter Black Owl. We may actually return to this. Taking a little bit longer than I thought, but of course, I'm also just rusty as crap when it comes to the actual combat. Especially for doing Warrior, which is mainly not the hardest, but definitely not the easiest to go in here first. But it's not the hardest because I can actually tank a hit very early on. But it's not the easiest by any means. That's one of the things I do need. Spark Slash is okay, it's not great. We're going to go ahead and grab that. If I can remember to actually use that skill, you can basically completely stop a lot of knockback. I'm just going to actually remember to use that, which is easier said than done. Yeah? Oh, I just barely don't have enough. Okay. This should be fun. We'll get the Vocation XP very quickly. We'll go ahead and run an ad, by the way, before you actually get into any of the fighting here. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Just do a slightly shorter one because we don't need a full ad. But just enough of one to put them away for a moment. It's loading up. That one there. There we go. That should be good. All right. Not bad. And back to this. Yeah, the jump attacks are, by the way, just to stop me from, like, rolling off and having to do the recovery. Get right back to the point where we're at. And distraction time. From our, ever so loyal pawn here. Okay, pawn. Where are the command buttons again? Okay, it is this. Okay. It was that. I was issuing the command, not saying the prompt, because it normally does a prompt there. Use a risk stone after this to try and get our weapon here. Because that should be enough. We can unlock the level 2 weapon. I'm really hoping. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I am really hoping that level 2 weapon is actually a two-handed. If it's a one-handed, I can still use that. If it's a shield. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna quickly check this. I'm gonna check this. Nope, no chest there. All right. Eat the meat. If we are actually quick enough, we don't even have to go back for him. He should reappear right at the door. Yeah, early on, it's like... it's trying to piecemeal whatever you can get together. And I've forgotten the few points. There's some higher chances for two-handeds. I just forget where they are. To make this, like, a little bit smoother. So we're having to rely on the RNG of the weapon purification system. Which is fine. And give ourselves enough time. It's fine. It can make it a little annoying sometimes, but still definitely doable. Didn't quite get that in time. Into the stagger. That will let me just get ahead. Now, if I was to use Throw Blast on the Executioner, there is a non-zero chance he drops a two-handed weapon. Problem. He's annoying to Throw Blast. I don't want to do that, because honestly, I like buying the Executioners normally. I will almost never cheese them. Just because I find them actually a fun fight. Or a problem when I'm, trying to do this on hard mode. Very early on, there's no such thing as a fair fight. Just, how badly do you want to get wrecked here? And here we go. Actually, this is one of the points that, if I'm remembering right, and it's really important I don't just run through completely. We do have a few things to grab here. Gotta wait for that there. Because for one, there's a few Rift Bi crystals. Not the most important thing, but pretty useful. Also a lot of spiders here. Nice for that sweet XP. Ideally, both of these will be Rift crystals. Oh, Lordly Tonic also helps. Armor's okay. And this is what I was wanting. Alright, we're just gonna do this just for the sake of clearing out a few of them there. These should give draft bones. There's one. Let's see if we can get just a couple more. Also grab this. Into whatever we can get out of this body. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. Okay, not bad for a warrior or a fighter. And I will be swapping to fighter at least a little bit throughout this, possibly to get a skill or two. But yeah, that chest always drops some kind of weapon. Pretty much. The ones I find notable are that shield, actually, because I believe that shield's the one with the attack down. That's actually awesome. There's an upgraded helmet. Let's see. Oh no, this is the one that scales itself to dragon. Okay. There's another dragon shield that does an attack down effect. I think that's actually the one that has electrical enchantments. Oh, don't hit me with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do that. Don't need the weights coming off on my foot. Alright. Use the iframe there. I guess we're re-rolling the... what's it called? The shield. Mistime that one. Okay, well... It's a full heal. It's not the best one to use there. I don't care. I rarely end up caring if the pawns live or die. It's nice. They do. But I mean, is it really that bad if they don't? And that one's like, it's a full party-wide heal, but eh. Has its uses. Just, you know, if I need it, I'll use it. Okay, we still got the armor, that's nice. I am gonna need some armors. I won't have the helmet, unfortunately. Hey, look, our auspicious instance back. That's everything, they're actually relatively common here. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and bust them up. That's 3 bones. Can I get a 4th bone lying around somewhere? Maybe? Would be nice. If we get a 4th bone, it's a guaranteed gear upgrade. Okay, that was good. Those gear level 1 rings, they're not the best, but there's a few uses. They can have, like, some of the basic skill ones. The gear 2s and 3s are the best ones. They can have... fact, that just had a look. You know what? I'll take the reps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will take the reps here. May use that. That one, the source. That is the Mystic Knight one. Okay. Yeah, I may use that one. Just for certain physically immune enemies. That may come in handy. Go get the Grizzly Skull, so I can't complain here. Right. No, dilly-dallying this time. We are going straight through, and... I'm gonna go ahead and chow down on the chicken leg there. Okay, it's not here, it's the... I think the one after this I was thinking of for a second there. That can have... You know, it should be that one. Oh, they want that Lordly Tonic, so we're gonna just drop the Scrap Iron. Use the Cloud Wine. And... you know what? Drop the skull. Alright, you guys are gonna annoy me. Off you go. Of course. Okay, it's not here. Crap. All right. Point noted. Moving on. I could have sworn it is the next one then, if it's not that one for the resting area. Okay, yeah, I see. Right, because we have this here instead. The Unholy Paladin. It's not fair, there's school. So we're going to get rid of the easy one. Okay, that was the other skill. All right. You quit doing those AoEs. We'll be fine. Yeah. Use that to knock him down. Nice. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're gonna make me regret that, aren't they? Alright. Let's get rid of that undead. That'll look very pretty on our pawn there. At least it would if we could actually equip it, because I'm pretty sure we can't. Yep. Cannot. Alright. It's a one shot, okay. Not so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. We'll try and get our weapon here in just a second. I'm just gonna get the stuff. We're gonna head up and see if we get the weapon. If we don't, we will actually swap games for now. Just because I just realized how long we've been going on this. I do want a panacea, so you know what? We'll swap games for just a little bit. Oh. I'll see if Brian's on. We may swap to Deep Rock Rogue Core there. Right, you. With that. I'm tired of both of you. Nope. Tired of your casting. There we go. He gives a nice amount of rift crystals. So it's guaranteed to be worth it to just deal with them. God, just how actually annoying some of the hard mode things can become because of... So normally it's not so bad even going through Bitter Black Owl level 1. But the second you throw it into hard mode, one of the issues, you don't get staggers as much. The stagger threshold is... I think it's 3 times higher. Which actually does nerf your damage. Not because you get less DPS, but when things are staggered, they take massively increased damage. Some of these enemies, you're meant to stagger first, and then you get to do good damage. I'm gonna make a save here. Yep. I knew it. Don't care. We're not accepting the Mimic as a killer here. I might actually turn it off hard mode just because it does make it... Like, if we don't get the weapon, we may do that instead as well. Just because it can make it a lot more grindy. For, like, actually going through this stuff. Like, you can tell kind of with some of the enemies. It wouldn't be so bad if we could actually damage them. It's just... We can't... with how defense works in this game, it's quite literally a flat defense value. Defense is literally 1 defense is 1 damage point reduction. This is ramped up. So yes, you can actually build quite tanky. But not so tanky normally that things can't damage you. But it also means they can. And they're a little bit better at it. Probably can't wear that. Yep. I'll probably reform that Rift Crystal. I don't care about a Lift Stone. We've got a couple already saved up. I know where the spawn points are for them. If we need one, we can get one. And if we can't, well, I'll look back at that and say, I should have grabbed that. Alright, moment of truth. Do we get to do damage?
And the truth remains that
Alright. Not with this class. But I'm not complaining about that. It's actually a pretty good weapon. Of course. Oh. All right. What is this? You taunt me with not giving me the weapon game. Just give me both of the rings I need.
The truth remains that if I am to save
It's not, one of those is more for fun. The one for Arkham there, that's for fun. That enables some things. Some very funny things. And then Indom Lunge is actually just a really good one. Also, I'm not using Pommel Bash here. Not right now.
If there is aught I can do, if there is aught, the truth remains that if I am to
All right.
if there is aught I can
We'll replace that one.
if there is aught I can do,
Gamer really just likes to mess with you sometimes. And you can tell. You can definitely tell when it decides to. I think I was also one bone short there. I'm gonna go ahead and put these up. Keep that on us.
if there is aught I can the pray.
Alright. We will rest here. Try to decide where we go. I get the one more craft bone, I can upgrade this weapon a little bit. Actually, if I use Savage Lash, I can already do damage. I think I will do. Coming in.
This pawn feels most at ease near a Richstone.
I'm gonna go ahead.
The truth remains that if there
First
is
off,
aught I can do,
let's just give our good friend Bigger Bonk here more stuff to work with. We'll do that. For skills, deflect. That'll help them a lot. Dire Onslaught and we'll want to play fighter for that extra carry weight here soon. We'll do this.
if there is aught the truth pray.
All right. Just gonna read through these. There we go. For XP. I'm gonna see if we can get the two-hander. Can't remember if he'll be back here in the what's it called? If it'll be back here in the sanctuary, I think you will. All right. Let's go ahead. One, two, three. There we go. And actually, I thought I got the lunge. I guess instead I got the calamitous there. Which is actually the a little bit better for us right now since we're suffering from damage issues. Or stagger issues. Both is also true. So as you can see, doesn't lack for damage if we perfect charge it. That, I hate to say it, but that does kind of fix our issue. Not fully, but it at least makes it less of an issue. Since we can at least kind of do what we're supposed to. I should also get my augments here soon. There we go. See if I can perfect guard this. Fine. Give me that. Give me that tusk. Alright. Ran out of stamina too quickly there. Alright. Man. Go ahead and use that. Alright. Don't go ahead and stomp me. We're going to tank through that. Ow. Use this King's Worsh. And slap the butt. All right. Come on. I see I'm low on stamina, which is why I'm doing this. I didn't have quite enough. You can just climb up them, but if you can get the jump off just right like this, you can actually get on space instead. Right, we're gonna need just a bit more here. Keep bonking it in the eye. Actually took a hit there, but we're fine. And there we go. And all that for a basic Cyclops. To be fair, its defenses are heavily boosted to where I almost want to say that regular Cyclops will actually be closer to the standard game's Gore Cyclopses. At least the normal Gore Cyclops is not the other one. But in terms of like the general tankiness and that, definitely not in terms of damage though. In damage, they're not nearly that bad. Yeah, if we can upgrade the two-hander instead of this hammer, I honestly thought the hammer would be easier. Just because of the bone shard requirement, but honestly, unless we get the bone shards from going down to the right again. Okay, he doesn't show up again here. Oh, that messes with that. I know where he shows up next, or where it's a guaranteed spot, I'm pretty sure. So, we're just gonna do this. If you scrap some meat, get some wash, and cheat. I was thinking about going in there and just getting the bow, in case we do make our pawn a ranger for a little bit, just to, or a strider. For the stamina levels and everything. But honestly, I think we're better off. See if I remember which one it is. I think it's this one. Yes. Grab that. All the items in here are special effects. That's a pretty good one for a couple of different reasons. Mainly, it provides a healing aura for everyone around the wearer. This includes if a pawn is wearing it. I'm actually trying to get some ancient ore to see if I can skip the upgrade step for needing, what's it called? The why am I drawing a blank? The craft bones. Okay. Another magic catalyst, fine. Because, you know, there's totally a mage here. Fine. See how it is. Funny enough, I think actually is if we beat the next boss or beating the next boss or beating the first cycle through Bitter Black gives you access to actually the next tier of the merchant, which you can use to upgrade to actually much better weapons. Hey, look, his level. Okay, I'll take a quick trip. Normal pot instead of an explosive barrel there. I must have. All right. Okay, just go ahead and heal us. All right. Ow. I should probably use that panacea just to get rid of the poison here. Maybe. That does not heal. Which one is it? Some of these actually do heal as well. I would just use King's Worship. I just need a little bit of health here to survive one hit. Alright. We actually got the crap bone we were looking for there. Okay. That's what we needed. We're gonna go find our friend, the merchant. He's gonna rarefy my hammer here, hopefully. Hopefully with some good stuff too. Wait. Luckily, that's not an instant kill fall for us. There are not so nice things in the water. And we definitely don't want to experience that again. But we head up here, back past the cockatrice. We should be good.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You kill my father. Prepare to die.
We're gonna have a fencing match, huh, Kratos? Or I guess, Ingle? Or is it, poison testing? That's one of those, like, movies that's kind of a timeless classic at this point. Like, overall, outside of, you know, like a few, let's say dated props, it's really good still. You know, for the dated props, at least. They're kind of funny in their own right. And kind of add to the charm. I like how our pawn is just addicted to throwing throw blasts. Yeah. It's one of those lines that and you know, the inconceivable line followed with also the I know you want me to think that the poison's in my glass. But then you also want me to think that the poison's in my glass. So I take your glass. Like, that scene is also just like one of those that it's just so good. And yeah, that one's gonna stick around for a very, very long time. Especially because the pose is, like, perfect for both, like, just normal memes, but also just, like, pure hilarity. And yeah, he is here. Alright. Let's go ahead and rarefy this. That'll help a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
Go ahead and buy this. And compare.
What'll it be then? Now, will you have a look?
Yeah, we won't be able to do this because it requires unremarkable ore. Yeah. That kind of kills any chance we'll use it. We can do this, though.
Now, will you have a look?
So wait.
What'll it be?
Yeah, it's after the next boss, I believe he gets the upgraded stock. Okay. I think you got a few, like, clothing items, and that's it. No, not the worst thing, but definitely not my preferred thing he'd have. Let's go ahead and deposit. What's your favorite movie of all time, Kratos? Out of curiosity. I think mine... Oh, I've got so many favorites. Predator's a good one. Predator's a very good one. I had to really pick one as I would say, like, default, just... Yeah, this is a favorite. It would have to be... I should have thought out my answer before asking the question. It'll take me a while to think of it. Honestly, probably the Riddick movies, actually. Chronicle Riddick movies, something about them I really like. Both the setting for the universe, especially Pitch Black. Pitch Black's, like, choreography and everything, and the scene sets and all that works really well. And it's not the most action-packed movie, but it really works.
You ever think on that, friend? We're cut off.
I don't remember the last one. I remember the second one, but I know... What was it? Legend of the Furians? Yeah. Pitch Black, like, the second one was good, but it definitely, like, took a weird shift in tone in some ways. Of course, less weird, you know, if you look at the games and that. Which, by the way, can I just say, where are the good movie tie-in games from, like, the Xbox One, PS2 era of games? Like, Pitch Black, or, not Pitch Black, Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay was such a great game. Like, it's crazy how good, like, it actually had a lot of really cool systems, too. It wasn't just, like, a movie tie-in. It was actually, like, a pretty damn innovative game for the time. and had quite a bit of complexity to it. And that's one of the cool, as much as like you can say, or you can kind of hear some mixed things with that. One of the things he's really good at is he will actually like try and get involved with the stuff that he's starring in. Like for the series, I think doesn't he own the rights to Chronicles of Riddick actually now, if I remember right. Because he just enjoyed doing the movie so much. I want to say he actually bought the rights to him afterwards. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I can respect that. Like, he enjoys doing the movie enough, he's quite literally willing to buy it out so he can make more of them himself. Which is awesome, because didn't he actually direct the third one, I want to say? Or, like, he was the creative lead. Because he did own the rights by the time the third movie was made. I don't think he owned the rights during when the second one was being made. I think he had bought it after that, if I remember right. From how, at least from I remember him actually, or like whenever I saw that he had actually done that. Maybe he had done it much before, but it's at least when I remember seeing the fact he actually owned it. I'm just gonna real quick look. Not quite enough of an increase there. The main issue here is the stagger power. Right, fix that though, or deal with that. He was okay. So. Oh, but like thinking about some of the old movie tie-in games that were actually pretty good. Yet obviously like Butcher Bay there. I can think of something right off the top of my. I mean, if you want to count the Shrek games, in the so bad they're good kind of category, I would. So there's that. You also have. Let's see. I'm trying to think of all the movie, like the actual good movie games, because there were a lot of in general that happened, but there were still a lot of good ones. It's just also been obviously a SpongeBob movie game was actually pretty good, funnily enough, but that's more of a TV show first, movie second, but still. If you want to count the Spider-Man games, because, well, they were definitely made because of the movies. Not really a movie tie-in, but close enough. Should check. I'm gonna pick a fight with that big guy. I hear him doing his charge, so I really need to be careful, but, how you doing up there, bud? How's our... Okay, our pawn's, between a rock and a hard place. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get a Cyclops sigil from him. I like how my pawn does it. Knocks him up in the air in one hit. But me? It's gotta be like 3 or 4 to even stagger him. To be fair, I know it's because the pawn hits him like mid-animation sometimes. Because this guy's weakness is actually if you have enough stagger power for him and you hit him mid-animation. He has heavily reduced stagger, ironically enough, for what class he's supposed to be. During animations rather than the normal. Where that class normally has much higher stagger resistance in an animation rather than weaker. That's obviously a warrior. So I wish we could get that kind of flailing combo that he does, where it's just like smash, smash. Alright. You can hit him in the head here. And these are eliminators, not executioners, by the way. I always call them executioners, because, well, that's what I originally called them before the pawns ever said their name, so I knew it. Yeah, the Punisher game, that was actually another one. I did forget about that one, though. I can't remember, was the Max Payne... I guess the Max Payne ones, even though it was a comic, it was definitely meant to be a movie tie-in. And they were pretty good as well. Alright. The nice thing is, because we're fighting like this, by the way, our pawn is actually learning some strategies against these guys, which makes them much easier for the pawn. Alright. I knew that hit, so I just went ahead. Alright. Do I dare use one of those? Yeah. Don't mind me just falling down a few strikes. Hopefully it hits. Alright. And not worth it. What? He's dead. I don't remember that one. Actually, no, I just thought of it. Actually, funnily enough, a lot of the Star Wars, specifically movie tie-in games are also really good, thinking about it now. Because you have, like, games that technically were, like, pseudo-movie tie-ins, like Republic Commandos, where they actually had, like, they were clearly their own game, but they did have very clear tie-ins with the movies, to the point where that's actually, funnily enough, before the 3rd episode came out, they teased Grievous in the Republic Commandos. But then you also had, like, the just general, like, episode, like, 3 games that were actually pretty decent. I didn't even see I got grabbed here. Or hear the grab going off. Ow. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thank you, Pawn, for activating them right as I am finishing up here. I didn't get the extra slash off in time. This is gonna suck. For issue with choosing warriors, I get no magic defense. So all these mages are basically one-shots to me. These are all... I don't care. I don't care if Pawn's down. Not right now. Nope. We're gonna just go for that. Dodge them and get around here. We'll get our Pawn back here in a moment. Yeah, we'll get him back here in a moment. Oh, where's that interventive? Doesn't fix attack down. Whatever, attack down wears off the time. There we go. Gonna crush him in there. Turn him to pulp. We'll grab that. You know, thinking about it, boom. Assuming, you know, you played on Xbox at least a little bit, right? I mean, you know at least a few of the games. Have you ever heard of a game called Armed and Dangerous by chance? If not, I have a feel like it's an old... Oh, fair enough then. But I have a feeling it would be a game you would get a big kick out of. Just because, like, it's a comedy game, but it's like it was a really good one at the time. It was the one with that sort of shark, or that shark gun. Hello, Brian. I was actually just mentioning earlier, by the way, Brian. I was actually about to message you here. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Road Core. It's taking me a little longer than I thought it would because of how rusty I am, and well, let's just say some bad luck with the weapon RNG. For me, I wanted to go warrior only. I can swap to Mystic Knight and actually fix that immediately, but eh. Oh, I don't have enough for crystals. 1 second. Oh, look at that. I left earlier. Oh, wait, boom. If you also have Road Core, you know, feel free to join in as well. Probably not going to go well, but... Oh, hey, all good, Brian. I figured that might be the chance because of how late, honestly. We can play in the morning, if anything. We're gonna be here for a while. Got all the time until I follow the stream here. Now the real question, can I even damage this boss with how I currently am? If I go back to the base game, I know of a few spots, but it would take a while before I could get there. See me jumping a lot, by the way, because that's just better for the DPS, on top of there's none of the end lag. Where you're just rooted in place by your ground attacks. Alright. Ow. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that sounds good. I can always restart hard mode. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Let's see if this is any better. Doesn't hurt if we have to go back through. When we reset it to hard mode, if we do, I can get in a ring that'll make it level much quicker. So if I have to swap vocations to get a weapon, so be it. Alright. Alright, you. You know, I can see the health bar moving. I'll take it. Is he actually gonna... Oh, he's actually gonna sit up there flying. Oh, I'm so used to him staggering in like 2 hits there. Also, stamina drain is actually much higher in hard mode. There we go. That was another thing that was actually annoying me there. Ow. Yeah, it still hurts. Alright. I could use Throw Blast. Had it. Actually, yes, I've got a few here. Could use them. We're not. We're gonna instead keep fire. That's what I tried doing earlier. Ow. Told me to eat fire. Fine. I need to back away from that. We'll go ahead and use that. Yeah, you don't want to get caught in that move. As one might guess, very wide aura. Also, you don't want to get caught in that. Okay there, bud? Want to get down to the ceiling? Thank you. Thank you for that shotgun blast. Alright. Yep. He's doing Holy Fervor again. Not too much I can do there. We'll use that. Use that one already. No, we're not. We don't actually have anything that works for that. All right. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, one more and then we swap games. Which I believe was going to be either Don't Starve or the Long Dark. I'll probably do Long Dark first. It's been a bit. We'll do one more fight here. See if we can get it. I'm doing like the literal bare minimum damage, but I'm at least doing damage here. All right. Ow. All right. Come on. We're going to just try and get past this. There we go. If only we didn't have a mage who was clearly set on being annoying. And just one very angry dragon. Where'd he go? Oh, he can cast Petrify, which is why we're staying out of those auras. If we get petrified, I have a few things for it, but I don't want to use those necessarily. Alright, please don't hit me. Alright. As soon as he tries to possess the dragon, by the way, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use that meteor's ability. Got that. Nice. All right. That's the last one for now. For now. We'll probably restart hard mode and go back through. But let's swap over for a little bit. We'll swap over to, like I said, the long dark. I've still got 10 reps to do for that. So let me do those real quick. This is such a great game, though. Obviously, like, I'm going through literal endgame content as early as possible. So, you know, don't take my experience there as, like, what's normally happening. I'm doing that way too early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. We'll do an ad while I'm getting this swapped back over. Let me also do... Okay, I've already got that up. So we're going to swap this back over. And we'll finish that later. I just forgot just how brutal it is, like, when you first start out doing that and you aren't super lucky. I thought I got luckier than I did. And in some ways I did. Not all the ways. Not all of them. Let me just check one thing. Did Deep Rock actually download while I was doing that? It did. Okay. Let me actually try a little bit of that. After a bit of the long dark here. Actually, wait, where's the long dark? There it is. Okay. 1 second. Oh, alright. Successfully swapped over. Should go grab some coffee too while we're in the break here. So what's everyone's favorite survival game out of curiosity? If you guys enjoy survival games. There we go. Swap that over. I'm very curious. Survival games, I feel like you either really like them or you really don't. Be honest. All right. Ugh. By the way, the other thing I would be doing if it wasn't for the fact we're streaming that. Oh, I didn't play the ad. Here, let's just load it up. We'll play this. But I would have farmed a weapon for myself. Made that much easier. But the farming method can take some time. It's a lot of waiting around. So it's just generally not something I want to do on stream if I can help it. That's why if we swap back, we might do Mystic Knight or something. Oh, wait. I just hit to do. Hold on. I was accidentally using the controller. Okay. It's good. I was like, oh yeah, I was using the controller. I'll continue using that when I swapped over to mouse and keyboard. All right. Definitely need to go get something to drink soon here. I'll go ahead and grab my coffee I made earlier. And make sure I did swap the category at least. Yep. Okay. As long as that's swapped, it's good. One second. Yeah, thought so. There we go. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go back to this one. No. We do something new. We do a new save here. Okay, this is the long dart. It's a actually pretty immersive survival sim. Okay, we're gonna do medium. Starting time of day is fine. But this is essentially the idea is you get stranded in the Canadian wilderness after a massive EMP storm or electromagnetic storm basically knocks out all the power and everything in the region. And it's very desolate and you're just trying to survive. And find your way out. I'm pretty sure. Starting weather, really light snow. More like his backyard more so. Indoor spawns will be permitted. We'll allow the survivor monologue. One game day is 2 hours. Okay. We'll do at least medium weather adaptive, or like weather flexibility. Medium blizzards. We'll add a little bit of extra chill. Okay, so it's not like Minecraft in that respect. It's not that kind of survival game. There's less building and more scavenging. We'll leave that at low. We'll do medium there. We'll do fire overcomes that, and the sun will never rise. We'll put all this at medium here. We'll do low recovery. Actually, we'll do medium recovery and then low otherwise. When not suffering an affliction or low status. I guess no, we won't allow that. We'll just only allow at rest. Cabin fever, so we can't stay indoors. Go to these. I'm not turning on sprains. I know those are annoying. And they're just a pain because you get them all the time. We will allow these. We'll allow this. I'll turn on medium here. Yes, wake me up when I'm freezing near a fire. Oh, there's a lot more here than I thought. How would I turn these off? We'll do low here, so, you know, all the danger spawns. Yes, moose and deer are two of the moose and bears are some of the extra stuff here. We'll allow close spawns. No grace period. We'll allow medium here. We won't allow this. We will allow wolf gear, but it will be... It'll be low, so it's hard to. Good medium there. We'll allow the struggle here to be medium. Fix the amount of conditional damage. There. Alright. And where are we going? Timberwolf Mountain. The Bleak Inlet. The Forlorn Muskeg. Mountain Town. Black Rock. Random it is. Random it is. I have no clue where we're spawning, so they won't either. No spawn camping that way, right? I don't know where I'm spawning. You know, they can't find me so easily. Alright. The aim for the same save will be it's cold. Alright, how long can we survive? So it looks like the normal mode does not have an escape option. Maybe it does. See. Okay. Well, no clue where I spawned. Not that I would anyways. I haven't played this game actually very much. Well, only played it, funnily enough, at the New Year's stream I did. Oh, it is very cold here. Alright, let's get some... Screw off. Nope. Nope. I want to break my ankles, but... I need to get a move on. Hurry up. Yeah, the reason I turned off sprained ankles is just because every tiny little step we take down those slopes, from what I remember, you can get them. It ain't fun. Should have just turned it on low to be fair, but eh. Alright, car. Alright, is it a little warmer in here? Gonna find some gloves at least?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yes, we do. I don't actually know if they're on. There's a jump button. I feel like there is, but findings. There we go. Maybe there's not. All right. I feel like there might have been something in the back seat here. And I'm pretty sure I'm freezing. Hypothermia risk?
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Nope. You don't lay down. Okay, that's actually not safe to be near a deer like that. Not that close, at least. Chance of it, perceiving us as a threat and acting on that. Very likely. All right. Oh, thank you. It's a little warmer in here. All right. And the sardines. Okay. Anything at all would be nice for, like, clothes, Because I'm kind of a little underdressed. Not gonna lie. For, someone being, or flying over Canada in, this time, it seems like he was, a little underprepared. Okay, take it. Better than nothing. I don't know, what do you say, Boom? Think he's a little underdressed for the winter here? I sure think so. Especially for this being like the more wilderness heavy side of Canada here. It was flying over when that storm hit. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're gonna just break this down for a bit. It'll pass some time, get us some warmth. Got a couple houses to check here. The back. Yeah, nothing there. Man. It's a little nicer in the cars. Go for the house there. We'll get warmed up here. Oh, looks a little worse for wear. Okay, thank you. Tinder pouch. There is a challenge mode as well where you do get more objectives. We may swap to that if we find this, like, it's hard to kind of... It can be hard to engage with when the only goal is survival. But the thing with the challenge modes is they're a little bit more set in stone. And where there's a nice middle ground. Hey, there is, though. Hey, look, crunchy stuff. can opener. I mean, it gives me some way. Herbal tea is actually very nice.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You now. Actually, I see a can opener right here. Go ahead and take that. We don't have too much space when it comes to, you know, what we can actually carry. We are affected by weight. Let's eat a fresh like white fish here. Just raw and completely. Also, ketchup chips. Okay. Seems like, I guess it would make sense for a flavor. It seems, at least to me, an odd flavor. Tomato soup. We'll leave that for now. I don't think it works. Take a few books here. More sodas. It's something.
I think I
A
can
cooking
use this.
pot. Decent pants here. Or that second layer. Technically, I think we should be closing the curtains here to help preserve like any heat left in the building here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I may not be feeling just the pure looting aspect with no goal in mind. I think I need, even though I like the fact this is more randomized, because this is a roguelike survival game in that respect. I'm normally someone who needs an objective to kind of work towards. The time survived is not normally enough for me. Right? Nothing in there? Nothing at all. I think I came to that realization too last... Bullets. Okay. I think I came to that realization last time too. Where like, just without at least the idea of something I'm as an end goal, I kind of like not get bored, but it's kind of like where like you know what you can do in the game, but just doesn't quite have the same appeal. Yeah, alright. We're gonna go ahead and swap over to challenge mode. This does have an actual story mode, which I have considered picking up. As well. Let's see. Escape the Daywalker. Defeating an entity sounds interesting. Storm arrives in 30 days. Stockpile supplies in a garage before it hits. So that'd be more of a time thing. You know what? We go hunting. Alright. We will attempt this. The old bear is hunting you. Get to the trapper's cabin in Mystery Lake before it gets you. See, I feel like this works better for me. Okay. Well, it's really not letting us, it's really not leaving us in a good position. Blood loss infection risk right off the bat.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
You don't say. Is there... Oh, thank you. It hasn't noticed we've gotten up yet.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Nope. Not a choice. It's already back after us. Or at least it's considering it. How quick? Okay, so we need to... I was expecting to have to get away from it, but...
Feeling faint.
Okay. Yep, nope. Stay away.
Goddamn freezing.
It's tracking us. I think we gave it the slip. Problem. I see the issue with making it. We don't have the time. We definitely need to bandage quicker. Oh, especially with where it put us. Oh, jeez. Alright, one moment. I thought I would have a little bit more time. Or, like, it would be a little bit more aggressive, I should say. I didn't think it would actually give us time to bandage up, so I was trying to get away first. But alright, while we're being mauled by the bear, I'm getting my coffee real quick.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Yes, we are. Okay, I see why we bled out so quickly, too. Oh, I see. I will take my recycled can. I'm guessing that's why the bear attacked us. It wanted the canned food.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I wonder what. Oh. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get fixed up here. I think it was also the fact that we were bleeding from our head of all places. That made it really bad. Okay. Interesting. Let me see something. I'm gonna put this away now that it's reloaded. Get whatever he can here.
This stuff will come in handy.
What kind of state are we in? Even worse than the other one. Just get a little bit frosty out here. Well, I have a feeling we should try and get away quickly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all this. We're gonna repair this. We don't have cloth. Not too bad. Go ahead and harvest this. All right. Oh, we use this for infections. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and just drink a bit of our soda. You guys think the bear is right outside? Waiting to maul me the second I step out? I sure think so. A sprained ankle wrist. Also very tired. Alright, we've gotten all those out. Okay, it's warm enough in here we can probably afford to sleep for just a few hours. Do 6 hours. Oh. Slightly. Pick that up. Let's go ahead and take a sip. Wait, some canned peaches. Absolutely lovely. Even if we're having to smash open the can. Banged up tomato soup can. Nice. We'll instead go ahead and eat that. Alright.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Last couple things we can search. Alright. Lay it on me here. Just gonna go ahead and we're gonna have the pistol out. For the flare pistol here. Alright. Our way down's definitely over here. Oh crap. Crap. It's after me. Maybe it's not going to be willing to cross that log. It may buy me a bit of time. I hear the wolves, but I'm a little bit more concerned with the bear. Just a little bit more concerned. And just grab a few sticks to make a fire with. And get some birch bark. Where do we go is the question. Just a bit here. Just a bit down there. But also, how do I map things? Don't remember how. I know you can map out the region. I think you need a landmark, and I think I need a better landmark than place I got attacked by a bear. Give me a few of these. Can I make it to shelter before I'll need fire?
Can't feel my feet.
That's a problem. That looks like a barn. We're gonna have to move quick. But if we can get to that, that'd be perfect. Nope. That would give us a place to kind of get out of the cold here.
So cold.
At least a little bit. Wolves. Not enough, obviously, but there should be. Shouldn't be moving out in the open, but there, farmstead. We need to get there before we get hypothermia. So we need to move real fast. But we should be good. For at least a second. Once we're in a building, we can make a campfire and get warm. With, like, some relative safety, at least. Frostbite risk, I know. Alright. I know we're some pretty severe risks here. Don't care. Alright, we need to get warm quick. Is there a fire barrel? Start fire. Cinder plug. Start fire. 80% chance of succeeding. Hopefully we make it.
Come on, little fire. Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh. The warmth of a fire. Add fuel. Let's see. Add some fir wood first.
That'll come in handy.
Torch. More clothes. That is better. Though it's heavier. We're going to tear these up. We want to travel light. We can help it at least. I repair those on accident. definitely go ahead and repair this. Failed the repair. Let's go ahead and light this so we can find our way in here.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
We'll rest in a moment here. Definitely not putting this out.
What have we here?
Not yet, at least. Dog food. Feast when you're starving. Chemical can also be used with gunpowder. Okay. Some gunpowder could be good here. Leave the note.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Johnny. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. One second. We're just, adding some fuel to the fire there. How was your stream, Johnny? And welcome in, raiders. Those who may not know me, I'm Wolfshova. Play a large variety of games. We're currently doing a 24-hour stream.
Lamp fuel. Useful.
What were you playing, Johnny, by the way? I appreciate it.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
But, hopefully the game wasn't that bad that you weren't enjoying it. You know. I appreciate it, though. How is Saros, by the way?
Thank goodness.
I see. So it's compliments all around. I appreciate it a lot, Johnny. How far in would you say you are, by the way? We're just doing a bit of the Long Dark right now. After just playing a good bit of Dragon's Dogma as well as earlier Stalker Gamma, which I think we might actually return to here in a little bit. Let's get warm here. Also, let me, real quick, give you a shout out. And then I need to give Tovsky a shout out, actually, because I was completely distracted at the time and just didn't think about it. Because Baitovsky also rated us earlier. And I like giving shout outs to you guys when you raid. Oh. There we go. Okay. Got it. I forgot for a second you have 3 N's in your name. I was like, uh-oh. I better double check that. Generally, if a game says it has acts, it has either 3 or 5. I don't know why, but that seems to be, like, the 3-act system, you know, makes sense because it's like playwriting. I don't know where the 5-act normally comes in from, but I definitely noticed it. Let's go ahead and heat up our tomato soup. You missed it. We got attacked by a bear. We're doing a challenge mode in this game, by the way, where we are being hunted. An old bear has a very big grudge against us. Okay, we'll put that there. Yeah, I imagine it has a 3 or 5-act system, if I had to take a guess. That's awesome, though, that you already beat the first act. Alright. Should be heated up in just a moment here. We'll eat that. We do have some water here. Let's go and drink a bit of our water. This will help us warm up here. And stay warm. Alright. It's nice and toasty. Let's go ahead and drink up. Have a very appetizing energy bar here. At least part of it. We're gonna sleep 8 hours. It'll give the bear time to track us, but our character's dead tired from the bear attack. So we need something. It is pitch black here. I know you're thirsty. Feels like what's it called? Said feels like 28 degrees Fahrenheit there. Let's do just a bit more fire. We'll add the last of our reclaimed wood. And a stick. Let's take a quick drink of our soda here. Can't see a thing. I can't see a thing in there. I was gonna say we can look in that truck to see if there's anything worth taking, but if I can't see it. Okay. We'll sleep a little longer. By the way, Johnny. I don't know if you have it, but may have picked up Rogue Core since I know Brian already had it.
This'll come in handy.
We may play that here in a little bit. So like if you're still on, you know, feel free to join in as well. Or maybe later in the morning. We may do that when everyone's like, well, everyone but me has had a chance to go to sleep and get back up. Right, how much you want to bet the bear is literally right outside, just like ruin this guy's day? Just on site here. I actually need water. No. Better worthies than not. Not gonna get very far. Oh, here, condensed milk. It's banged up, but we can use our hatchet here to open it up. At least a little bit of liquids in us. What stuff do I have? I have a lot of stuff on me. Alright. I'm expecting the bear literally as soon as I exit here. Okay. Maybe arrows over there in that target? Oh, a hatchet. Okay. Yeah, we've got an old grizzly after us right now that we're having to try and avoid, as we try and make our way to a hunter's lodge here. Get the stinky little flare pistol. And that's it. We're gonna try and make it over here. Okay. Need to be a little quicker about getting out of the cold here. Nothing in here. And by the way, for those who aren't calling Tofsky, or not, well, Tofsky too, but Johnny, feel free to give him a follow. He's a cool dude. He streams, I'd say, you know, he's streaming more again lately. He's an awesome dude.
Could end up being useful.
Simple tools are nice. Sorry, I'm just like all scatterbrained. I was just like, probably mention who you are a little bit. Obviously, you saw it earlier. He was mentioning he played Cyros. Damn. I think most of the people in here know you, Johnny, but still, just in case. What is that? I feel like my audio has been, like, on the actual PC has been messing up, it seems like. That's updated never. So where's my objective? Mystery Lake. So I have no clue where we are here. I guess we're in Pleasant Valley, so we need to head to the left. I probably shouldn't be standing out in the cold like that. Okay, that's deer. I'm trying to think. I came from the other direction because we weren't at that barn there. I was trying to make sure because of the ice shelf here. We need to heat up. Where's the button to make a campfire? Start fire 4. Just need a quick fire.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
No kidding. I guess we'll add a cedar log here. Heat us up quicker. I probably should have broken up a bit more wood there. You know, thinking about it, some of that stuttering I'm hearing could be my headset actually dying. If it's not fully charged. Just thought about that. We have already gone for 10 hours, so I wouldn't be too surprised. If that was the case, thinking about it now. We don't have the ominous, I feel like the bear's right around the corner music. I feel like we're doing just a little bit better. I'm gonna take a port. And help it all with the warmth. Or at least not at risk of hypothermia. Immediately. We're gonna get moving.
Too cold to think.
Too bad. Gotta be cold a little bit longer. We've got that emergency stim if we really need to run. I don't know how quick I can administer it. Or how long it lasts. Or how long we're out afterwards. But, we have it. I've got to count for something. Watch, I'm going in the complete opposite direction I need to be going. I wouldn't even be surprised if that's the case, actually. We're gonna put this out. Just gotta really keep moving here. We'll scavenge what we can on the move. Why do I feel like this is back where we came from? I feel like we just went in a big circle. And I'm pretty sure that's because I did. Hey, man, this is the right place. Great way to go here. Alright.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I'm awake. You better back up, Wolf. I'm not in the mood. Back it up. Nope. I'm chopping you up. Back off.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Okay. Yeah, you better back off. Quickly do this before
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
the bear here or smells us. I was about to say hears us. But I think smell is the worst of our problems here. And I appreciate the assist there, even if it involves jump scaring me. Trust me, I get it. We're about to take... I'm looking for a building to hide in. That we can hide in to get warm. I think I'm just gonna have to make another fire out in the open here. I think we're getting a little too cold. Especially after that attack there. Alright. Where's my can of soda here for thirst real quick. Alright, this seems like a good spot for a fire. Come on. 40%.
Come on.
We got this.
It worked.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm getting warm at the fire here. I'm gonna play an ad because I just noticed our pre-rolls are back. I'm just gonna do a minute and 30 seconds here till we can get to a house. And then we'll take a full-on break here. We'll be back in a second, because it's gonna take me a second to warm up anyways, right? Get nice and toasty here. I guess I should be repairing my clothes, too, while we're, sitting by the fire. Alright. You're no longer at risk of being hypothermic. Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna sip my condensed milk here. reload this before I forget to. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just wondering if I could maybe use that as a weapon to kind of fend off a wolf, but no. Alright, I see a body there, but I don't want to backtrack any more than we have to. I need to get out of this wind here. Okay, cabin. I can get warm there. Won't play the ad here because obviously I can't do one. Oh wait, no, that's not an indoor cabin, anyways. It's better than nothing right now, though. Okay. Should be picking up just a few sticks along the way. Okay. I don't like how much that music is playing, and I assume the bear is nearby, but I just can't see it. Like, it's just out of sight here. Ready to ambush us.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Grab it. I mean, obviously I like the fact I haven't been attacked by the bear, but I just really feel like it's a little odd. Alright, I see another place for warmth up there. Character's exhausted. Please don't tell me that that's the farmhouse we were at earlier. I don't feel like that's far enough to be it. We have to get warm here soon. We're not gonna make it. See wolves over there. I think. Double check and make sure the audio is coming through just fine. And it's not just a weird thing with my headset here. I'm just getting like a weird stuttering and just want to make sure. Alright, we are absolutely freezing. Please. Oh, thank you. Don't care. Fire now. Can't start a campfire indoors. Really?
Wonder if the owner's around.
Is there a place I can actually start a fire in here? Yes. All right. Please. Please just get me warm here.
It worked.
Oh. Clean that wound. That'll cure the infection risk. Add that cedar wood here. Taking that hacksaw.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. I get desperate times call for desperate measures, but little class there, please. We're gonna go ahead and add these in. All right. What do we got here? Place to get warm. Found a hacksaw in here. I probably don't have enough time there on the water. You guys think there's enough moisture in this can of dog food to keep us sustained? Oh. I guess I could boil some water or some snow here. Okay. We need to rest. There we go. We'll rest while our snow water is boiling. A safe drink. Ooh. Okay. Well, we got the chance. We're gonna break that down. Almost didn't see that player. We're gonna put some of this in here. Why is there a chance to start a fire so low? Guess we need more good burning books.
Come on. That's done.
All right. We'll do this. Oh boy. Oh. Leave the coffee beans for a little bit later. Oh. Getting too comfortable here. Let's go ahead. It's only take 9 minutes to break up. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get all the wood we can here. Because I definitely am running low now. Cedar wood's nice. I've actually had very good luck with starting fires here. We do need to sleep. I'll last for another 40 minutes. We'll go ahead and do that. Got 2 hatchets, so I'm not too worried if we break one. It'd be nice if we could get up there. And we can. It's not bonker head on anything. I didn't think about this, but we definitely should be heading up here. It's gonna be a long 24 hours here. Ooh. Because I woke up at 3 a.m., so I'm like already kind of on the drowsy side. I'll stick it out as long as I can. We'll be sticking it out here. Let's not do that same mistake again. Hey, look, we found the previous occupant. I thought I'd just go again. I want what's in that backpack. I will have what's in that backpack. Oh, boy. Nope. No yawning. Wake it up. I'm surprised this is not as warm as what's it called? The cap here. Oh, but this is better against wind chill. Which is actually what's getting us killed normally. Whew. Not allowing it. Keep it going. I'm gonna keep falling off this too if I know it. But I want this stuff.
Hope I can still eat this.
Worth. Don't care. Got food. Let's go to add a more reclaimed wood. Let's go ahead and boil some more water here. Sleep off more of the cold here. All right. All right. I need a drink.
And soon.
We're dehydrated. I let my water boil for too long.
Come on. Well,
Oh, come on.
Work.
Please. Please work.
Turned out
nice.
Pretty well.
All right. Well, that's going on. Let's repair what would be our warmest piece clothing for wind chill. Probably this. Unsafe. Okay, that's almost done. Okay. We'll go ahead and drink this. And we'll boil some more water. Clearly, I can't go back to sleep while we're doing this. So these are in good enough condition, I feel like. Fire's going out. Okay. Shoes. How are our shoes? Actually, our shoes are nearly broken. But we don't have the stuff to repair them. Why would I not make a a couple more tinder rolls here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's got 10 more minutes. Heard the boiling and thought it might be done. Ooh, boy. Nope. Not allowing it. Okay, that's actually a pretty warm head wrap. That is pretty warm. Holy crap, that is warm. We may need to hunt a wolf or two. Take one, drink the other. Cook even more here. We'll have a nice little snack of some jerky. Oh. Finish off our can of dog food. Eat an old granola bar. And that's it. Ooh. I wish I had just a bit more cloth. Okay. So we need to just get here. We need to just move one over to Mystery Lake. And it looks like if we follow the river here, we will get there. Then follow the railroad. So if we can find that railroad, we're good to go. That's the big hurdle. Oh wait, while we're sitting here waiting for our water to boil, I will go ahead and play the ad we meant to earlier. So we'll be right back in a moment here, guys. Fire's going out. Any more wood in here we can grab? Yeah. Take it. And take it. Alright. Sleep for the last little bit here. One day and 21 hours. Looks like it's early morning. That's not horrible. We're gonna make one more fire here. Please.
Come on.
Please. Nice.
That did it.
All right. We're going to cook a little bit more water. I was cutting it a little too close last time. Eat the energy bar. We're going to eat some of our peanut butter. And there we go. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Let me just a little bit till it's melted. I guess I should repair this if I can. But again, cloth. Oh. Apparently there's a bed here the whole time. Well, oh. A bed of hay. Go figure. Yep. Anywhere there's hay, it's a bed. Alright. Thing here is we need this to boil. We'll go ahead and do that. We need this to boil here. We'll get a drink of water. We'll sleep like an extra 2 hours to let our character rest up. Getting good at starting fires. So we did start in Pleasant Valley. Okay. Kind of nice there's an all-time stat board here. How do I make a bow? Bow would probably be pretty nice, if we can make one right now. I imagine we can't. No, it needs a workbench. Cured guts and a cured maple sapling. Okay. We'll go ahead and drink our water here. Take our other water. Alright, that should be enough. Sleep 2 more hours. Alright. It's nice broad daylight, so I can see easily. We're warm. That's nice. Oh. Bear? I don't like how those crows are seemingly flying away from something there. Like something spooked them. I'll force this open here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, well, matches are nice. That'll be useful. Some matches. It's cold. We recovered a bit of health, but not much. Let me check real quick. Don't know map. I think I remember how. Yep. That's what we use charcoal for. That was the use for charcoal. Was for mapping. That's a deer.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Ooh, it is absolutely freezing out. They're signifying a dead body here.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
We did need food. The stones will help too. Alright. We need to get moving. As much as the cold's awful, we can't stay in one place for too long. Stay in one place, we die. Oh, by the way, before I forget here. Oh. Whoops. Give him a shout out from earlier. There we go. There we go. Meant to do that earlier and got sidetracked again. This is while I'm remembering it. Right. That's that barn we stayed in. So I think this is actually the way. We don't want to be in the cold for too long, so let me just look very quickly here. Yeah, it looks about right. Because I'm guessing that's a road there. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. Lantern fluid. Okay. Grab that. We'll force this open.
Someone's stash.
A water bottle. What's stopping there for in that barn for warmth? But the thing is, it'll probably take too much to get warm. That's not worth it. I'm pretty sure this is the right way looking at it now. With how it has the bend here. Yeah, it looks right, because we're traveling towards mountain range here. Maybe not. I have no clue. I have no clue what the orientation of the map is here. But I guess if I was to take a guess here, we need to actually go this way. Like I said, we need to keep moving. We seem to be getting left alone by the bear for now. So I'm gonna get back to the barn here. We're gonna heat up, and we're just immediately gonna get moving. Ow. Okay. We're gonna map the barn out here. Oh wait, actually, we haven't been to... We haven't been here. Oh, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, no, we have. So we definitely need to go that way. We need to get warm here. Alright. There we go. We'll go ahead and collect some extra firewood while we're in here. We will break down a couple of these lesser hats. Okay. Both the hats we're not wearing will break down. I'll give us cloth to pick stuff up with. Okay. Actually, I should be boiling water while we're doing this. Oh. I guess we'll heat up that condensed milk before we eat it. We'll eat just a bit here. Get filled up. All right. What would be the best piece of clothing to repair? probably my boots. Because if we get cold feet, that's a problem. Drink it. Drink some of it. Take the can. All right. Take that charcoal. All right. We need to rest a little bit longer, so actually we could probably sleep in a bed of hay, right? Nope. Let's go and break this up. Okay.
Too heavy.
All right. Well, just sprain our back here, like throughout our back. We'll start one last fire. We're gonna let this one go for. He's not happy about that. We're gonna let this one go for a while. And we're gonna try and get ready to get moving.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, let's go ahead and craft cinder plugs here. Add a bit more fuel. That's not very worth it. Not worth the calories we'd have to spend there. That would be more worth it, but still not. Eat these sardines. Food is an issue. We need to be very careful about that. That last little bit. All right, that'll keep us nice and warm. Eight hours of sleep. And we'll get a move on. There we go. Gotta fix that.
Need water.
Drink from our own source here. There we go. Please.
Come on.
Don't. It's had to jinx it. Oh, come on. I'll give you one more try.
Come on.
You get.
That didn't work.
Crap. I'm now fumbling around in the dark to make tinder here. All right. It's not that cold in here, actually. Not that cold or cold overall. Okay, we still got plenty of water. It is. It's black in here. We'll sleep for 2 hours. More? Nice. A torch. Scan around here. Um. Check corpse right there, so... Bad is it out here? All right. We're going to get to the road. And we're going to go from there. Sounds like a plan to me. See how what works out here. I didn't say it was a good plan. It's current plan. All right. Let's go and head this way. There's at least not a lot of wind. That's nice. What was that noise? Character made a very weird noise. There, it kind of threw me off a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead. And let's see where this heads here. We will need to warm up. Okay, yeah, I can pick that up. For 1 second. Get an idea of where we are?
Can't feel my hands.
Never mind. I hear you. Got back off you. Back off. You think I'm scared of you? I have rock.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
All right. Crap. Nope. Back off. Okay, so we're still wandering through a field. Okay, this is back away. Back away. See where we're getting here in a moment. All right. start a fire, see if that scares away the wolves.
Come on. Come on.
You... Back off.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
That's not how that works. Sorry to say, that's not quite how it works. Okay, we made it to a bridge. Let's get a little bit warmer here. Should be nice and sheltered here.
Come on.
Oh, that's our flare from earlier.
Damn. Free.
Pay attention. We'll try and listen for the bear. I have a feeling
Come on.
it's hanging around the what's it called?
Too cold to think.
The hunter's cabin. Like kind of area. Try another match.
Come on.
Hold on. Okay.
So cold.
We have a better chance here with sticks.
Come on. Come on.
Please.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I need this fire.
Come on.
How many times can I fail to set something on fire?
Come on. Come on.
Alright. I need some of these here.
It worked.
Oh, thank you. Cool. Alright. We're gonna warm that up here with 4 wood. Make a nice roaring fire. A few of those. Okay. Huddle around the campfire here. I'm half tempted to just tear these up. Actually, we can repair these with leather. What am I doing?
Looks like a new
Hey,
day is dawning.
Alright. He's a little bit better at least now. Actually, a lot better. You were so silly, Mabel. She was getting weirded out by the cord for the head, or like the charger here. Like touching her. She was like really looking at it funny there. Like it was such an odd thing. All right. Maybe We can survey the area now. Okay. I think we're heading in the right direction. We need to go more this way. But we can work with that. Alright. Eat some sardines. Drink some water. Phone? Phone ringing up there? So why is it colder in the day than the night? We're gonna try and get up here. Pretty sure the way is this way. Just in case. Okay, so this way. Ow.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I keep ending up here. At least now I know the actual way to go. Which it should be this way.
So cold.
Right.
Lay down for a bit.
Actually, I think we're up here, so down and then to the left. So we gotta go down towards this mountain range? Yeah. We gotta go down. Because it goes around through that pass there, so that was the right way. And I've just completely wandered around in circles. We're getting lost and crazy here, alright? There's the bridge. So we need to go that way. Now. Alright. Back towards the bear. Oh. I tried. I tried to get some fresh meat. I swear, this is not the right direction. There's a body over here. What costs all our calories here? Alright. I'm gonna die from the cold. Alright. Maybe?
Come on. I could eat anything.
Maybe?
Are you serious?
I agree here. If we die here, we're swapping games, by the way. As I've been enjoying this, but it's definitely like it's definitely not quite the right game here.
All right.
Okay, good. Don't step on the fire. No tool. Can we cook something? Won't die just yet. We'll get warm here. We'll be fine. I got a lot of those shadows got me. Do I have any kind of food? Outside of that.
I could eat anything right now.
You know what? So he says, so we shall.
My stomach.
Yep.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Why didn't that work?
I wonder why. It's just a few parasites. It'll be fine. Alright. Last you see. If I had remembered this earlier, we would have been much better off, actually, with being able to mark the map.
Disappearing.
All right. There we go. Not quite the situation we normally would use that in. But, you know, maybe better than dying. Already dead tired anyways. See if we can get a few more wolf carcasses that we can find and scavenge. There is the wolf pelt cloak we can make. Okay.
So tired.
Some destroyed cabins here. Might just have to camp in one of these. I see a few wolf carcasses there, actually. I wonder if the bear went through here. And, you know, maybe got his fill. Some snares are nice. Thank you, food. Thank you. Just all of this. All of it.
Can't feel my feet.
All right. We do need to get warm. So let's go and start the fire. We'll start it with sticks. We'll put some wood in. Get warm that way. Okay. You know, I am noticing something, by the way, with how this is set up.
Come on.
All the safe buildings were away from the direction I had to go. I noticed that.
Come on.
Hey, they're implying the bear left a path of destruction in its wake. All right. Oh, that's my guy panting.
Never would have
From
thought to look
tiredness.
here.
All right. We're gonna just sleep for an hour. Just enough to get back on our feet. Or two. Two works too. No, just an hour. Literally just enough to get our guy moving. Got a little bit more than that. That was not quite enough. We will eat the venison here. Hopefully to reduce the amount of what's it called? The amount of like predators will attract. Go and grill that. Because I'm hearing wolves. That sucks. Pick it up. Moving. Already got a hatchet. Don't need another one. Okay. Ooh.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nice. That is useful.
I'm getting weaker.
All right. Keep trying to map out the area. If nothing else, that gives me an idea for next time. Definitely need to just pick a direction and go in it next time. The constant turning back and forth and second guessing did not do me any favors. Alright. Get out of the cold here for a second. Okay. Now you're tired, but can you help me map out the area? Because this is the waterfall, it sounds like. Don't see it. Yes. Okay. So, this is a waterfall. There's the split.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That's the split we're seeing, like, right here. Or right there. Maybe. Could also be back here. But I have a feeling with that shape, it's right here. We'd have a ways to go. But we know now that that's the start of the right formation. You know? Could have also paid attention in the direction of the sun. Paid attention where it was setting and rising from.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, so we know that is the right mountain range there. Because, like, if we mark it out now...
Oh, what do I die?
Yep.
I just want to die.
Oh, put the flare pistol in the mouth. Is that the bear I'm hearing? No, that's a wolf. You're not getting me yet. Not in me yet, here. Ain't gonna be that easy of a meal. Crap. Maybe it will be. All right. All right. It's really interesting. I like the bear challenge more because it definitely. I feel like the bear could have a little bit more presence, but it kept me on edge. Actually, I'm gonna wait on Don't Starve for just a bit here. Oh, stop. Like, there. Just trying to type right here. Wait. Alright. Run that. You know what? We'll do this. Right. There we go. On. Be loading up. There's that. Why? I don't know what I accidentally hit there. Hey. Huh? Okay. Here. I'll fix this. 1 second. While this is loading up, we're gonna play an ad. We'll be right back. Alright. No. Not that. There we go. Alright. Here we are. Okay. I accidentally hit a function key or something. Probably did. Hmm. See if it works here. If it works on the swamp. Ain't it there? Okay.
Starting narrator updates window. Next. Button.
Nope.
Scan. Narrator window heading level 1. Welcome to narrator. This is exiting narrator.
All right. I'm way too tired to deal with this. I'm pretty sure one of the cable pressed something here. Actually, while I was moving around. 1 second as I fix this. I hate doing this. I hate when I accidentally press something like this and it takes me a second to figure it out. 1 moment. Yeah, we'll be swapping over to Stalker Gamer for a bit. Before I forget, we'll adjust this. There we go. Alright. Let me real quick get my phone. Fix the issue. We'll be good to go. I'm just restarting the PC real quick. It'll be easier than trying to get all this. Figure out which accidental keybind I did. Here we go to unplug this. This is what happens when you're tired. Start making mistakes. Can't remember things clearly. It happens. And we're only 12 hours in. Jeez. Let's see. I check this right here real quick. Double check and make sure. Or booting back up here. Oh. That. Alright. Not doing it. Perfect. Just double check this now. Good. Get everything reset up here so it's not a pain later. Get gamma pulled back up. Okay. Audio set up right. So we can actually hear things here. I don't know why it took me so long to mention that part. Probably just because I'm like making sure everything's getting back up and running here. One second. And now an audio device is not being detected. Lovely. Lovely. 1 second here. Don't you just love when everything that can go wrong at one time can, or it does. There we go. That fixed it. All right. You guys will have audio. Ignore that. Error. That's good to go. That literally doesn't matter. All right. This. Make sure. Okay. I think we're good to go again. Sorry about that, guys. Make sure the audio is good. Which we'll see in just a second here. And as soon as that's good, hey, it works. All right. Thank you for the patience, by the way. All right. No, while we're doing this, let me see. I don't have enough. I was gonna try and go spook busted there, but I see is on also right now. um, I'll go do that as well. Instead we'll just deal with, or we'll start this up. All right. Camera's loading up. Just take a second here, and I'll pull the B-rate back screen down. Everything supposedly is fixed. See. Oh, one more thing I forgot. CPU fix. Let me just do this. Infinity. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Slowing up. I'm gonna get up and actually brush my teeth real quick. Just clean off any film since I've been snacking here so much. Also is loading up. So one moment. Someone came to me meowing. Little baby here. Baby. I knew they would eventually get curious. Alright. We're good to go. Is it good? Alright. Alright. Everything should be ready. See any issues? We got audio. Good. Good. Alright. Looks like everything's back up and work. It didn't take that long. Just took a second to see what the issue was. Alright. Let's load up our Iron Man save. I believe we had 2 lives, right? I think we had 2 lives. And we're also gonna get a flavored water real quick. Oh, this is loading up. But so we'll have to be a little careful, but we can get there. We're most of the way through the early game. Alright, there we go. Save's loading up. Everything seems to be working. Not seeing any issues. You know, looking at it, for how long the stream's been going, and the fact I actually downloaded something earlier, there's been very low lag spikes even. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite happy about that. Always nice when, outside of the few technical bugs we've had, everything else is going smoothly at least. Oh. Also, we'll implement a 20 reps for each death tier. Just because I already did a lot earlier. So we'll just be like, eh. We'll take it kind of relax for a little bit. But it will help me wake up if I do die. You know, that. Let me see one thing here. Okay. It's just about loaded. Good, good. So last we were doing on this, we had just cleared the pump station and we were going to the next area. Thinking about that now. So that's what we were doing. Hold on. I just know something. Need to adjust this slightly. Let's see. That works. Okay. Just checked on stream and the light was a little too dim. So it's causing the green screen to get a little fuzzy. You know, you become more apparent and all that. All right. Load up any day, no game. I'm ready. Ooh. We'll probably load up Don't Starve, or like when we need to relax for a bit. Don't Starve or something like that. Maybe Risk Rain, just so we can like kind of relax and play. Before we go back and do like a more high intensity game, or I guess Risk is still high intensity and reflexes. But that's one game I can kind of like not pay as much attention with at the same time. I feel like that'll be a good like middle ground for a rest game, basically. All right. I feel like this is a longer than normal load. Let me see here. Not responding. Yep. There it goes. That's how I know it fixed. For some reason, as soon as it pulls down like that, it's ready to go. Yep. There we go. Loaded. We got volume. We got
Это вы? Что ж, день добрый. Если что, вы...
Making sure my saves are actually saving. Good. We're good to go. All right. The initial lag out of the way. Everything else good? Here's hoping. We do have a team of Clear Sky members with us. Got some nice guns there. We do have that team of Clear Sky we're escorting to Garbage. Who'll be joining us too. So we've got a small army that's going to be moving on the farm area. We'll probably wait on the military until we have a little bit better guns. But we will at least be going through and cleaning up the renegades. Hopefully finding a gas mask. Gas mask or just a really good piece of armor. Okay. You guys falling still? Yeah, you are. It is slow. Okay. We're detector out just in case. We know the shotgun's not accurate enough to really use at anything other than point blank. So we know to be very careful with it here. And it's kind of like a last resort. Oh crap. I really need something kind of move to pull it out. But it is there. Let's actually go ahead and put some AP in that. It gives us a nice balance of AP. You guys just see. Oh. They are shooting renegades already. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, one of them's... two of them's dead already. Jeez. You guys got folded. To be fair, he had something good, but still. What'd you have? A Taz. He was using slugs. He smacked us with a slug is what happened there. Get that piece of crap out of here. I hurt. Well, we got a few more suits to disassemble here. We'll keep the 45 here. I may repair it, but this thing, no. It's not worth the effort of repairing it. So we'll just have to leave it there. Wait for save. Alright. Let us see. No, don't. Oh crap. We were in fact seen. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Just drag her to there. Myself the best chance I can for moving across this. I know I'm gonna get lit up as the main one here. He's just rushing in. Yep. An FAL he's got, by the way. Ow! Oh, we even got a jam there. Didn't even realize that. I just knew I needed to really back up there. There we go. one over there. And one right there. There we go. Nope. Not letting it happen. Not letting that guy get me. Gonna let him take the aggro here. Try and get an idea of where they are. Okay, he ran out around the side here. We get more backup. I got this. If they don't, well, they deserve it. We can actually repair this. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Out of what we'd find here. Our one medium we're going to be repairing will be that. Interesting. It's a bolt action 7.62 by 39. If we find a repaired one of those, I wouldn't mind that. Ooh.